Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 53 on the road to National Master. Today, we are back at it again. It is September 19th. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream, and thank you all for joining. I'm happy to be back. Let's go. All right, so a few things I need to do before we start the stream is I do need to set up some stuff. So let me do that real quick. But welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all for joining. All right, let's get to it. So send me an unrated challenge. Username is Viper King. Hey, what's up, Penny? Welcome to the stream. Actually, let's just send me an unrated challenge and friend request. Username Viper King. Perfect. Let me pin that. And then a quick little poll as well. What's up, Charge? Are you doing the Jackbox Games guy thing in the thumbnail? Jackbox Games guy thing? What's up, Ben? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What do you mean, Jackbox Games guy? Oh, the eyebrow raise. That was not my intention. I was thinking more along the lines of like The Rock. You know what I mean? The Rock one. That's what I had in mind. Okay, I have a few challenges coming in. I promise I'll accept it in just a moment. Let me just get this going here. I need to put up a quick poll. Like and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. I will like and sub now. I already did both. Alright. Perfect. Alright, everybody. Well, welcome, everybody. Thank you all for joining. And now, finally, last thing I need to do. I do apologize. I do see, like, just 5 challenges already. My goodness. One more thing I need to do that I need to be cognizant of is... Actually, I might need to just... I'll do it here. I'll just hide my screen for a moment. Sorry. I wanted to schedule my next stream for the next Saturday. Not tomorrow. I will be streaming again tomorrow. But the following Saturday after that, I just want to schedule it quickly. Now that it's 7 p.m. So excuse me one moment. This will take like literally 1 minute. But I can't delete the password to this or anything. So yeah, the 27th. Oh, is it already booked? No way. Okay, never mind. No, I'm not leaking the stream key. Wow. Fascinating. Okay, it's not even available. The only time available is 2 a.m. I can actually, I think, show this on screen. This is okay to show. The only time available is 2 a.m., which is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, well, I guess we'll worry about that at a later date. But for now, let's get to it. First challenge I see is from Modern Prometheus 1818 from the United States, 1742. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play a game. Let's go. All right, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all for joining. Let's do this. All right, we have a ready. So let's play D5. Let's start us off here. Also, I'm going to put on some music after this, too. The ready gambit. This is an interesting one. Now, taking queen takes recaptures, so I'm not particularly inclined to go for that. What do I want to go for, though, here? This is unique. I really have not faced this much. So I think I'm just going to push, play D4, and we'll stick with this, I think. I think this is the play. I'm going to play this almost like a Benoni type of pawn structure. So we'll see how this goes. But I will admit that I'm not particularly familiar with this position, like in the slightest at all. Okay, so let's do this. Maybe bishop d6, just stabilize while I castle. Just add another defender to this pawn. So when the rook comes, I can castle out of the way. Yeah, easy, nice and easy. Get out of the way of that. Looks good. Looks good, looks good, looks good. So, what is the bloop sound? Oh, I apologize. There is audio on my end here. My apologies. Sorry, that was not intentional. I had the speakers on for my monitor, and they were going into the mic, I think. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, in every move, it was doing that. Let's play A5. No need to allow this in any way. No need to allow B4 in any way, shape, or form. All right. Well, let's go. I'm happy. I haven't played any chess this week, but I am excited to play. Let's see what we got here today. All right, so immediately I'm thinking bishop f5, targeting this d3 pawn. Knight jumps forward, knight takes. Pawn takes, slide back. That looks fine. Or maybe I'd slide back elsewhere, but let's go for this. I don't see anything particularly more forcing than that. So I think this is fine. I guess my opponent does have like c5 or something. I could take, but then you take here, so I would Or no, you take with knight first. So I might just drop back on c5. Okay, now c5 is a threat. Or more so of a threat. While guarding, probably b6 is probably my idea now. Yeah, let's play b6. Just preventing entirely against c5. Hope this guy plays 4 billions in one game. That would be sick, dude. I can't wait. All right. I'm gonna get. What do you guys think? Odds this stream that I get more brilliance than my opponent does, or my opponent get more brilliance than me this stream? What's it gonna be? All right. Now let's continue. Let's keep mobilizing. I think rook e8 makes a lot of sense. In the future, maybe e4 is an idea. But I think for now, I really want to add another defender, especially to this weak backwards e-pawn right now. So I'm going to overprotect it so that I can move either my knight or bishop away in the future if necessary. Here we go. Why was I timed out? The stream hadn't started. You were spamming. You were literally spamming. That is wild. It does not matter if the stream hadn't started yet. You were spamming. All right. So I could allow my bishop to be traded. Not particularly what I want though. So I'm trying to think of my other options. I could go bishop g4, which I'm very much considering. I think I'm just gonna play that. Bishop g4. I'm not scared of this move at all. I think that actually weakens my opponent's position, so I'm perfectly fine with that move. And then I'd probably drop back to d7, I think. All right. I was spamming, but it was before the stream. Since when can we spam before the stream started? Literally forever. Oh, wait, my bishop. Wait, my knight's hanging. Oh my god, I'm stupid. My knight is hanging. I forgot I moved my b-pawn. My knight is hanging. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot my knight was hanging. Oh my gosh. I'm an actual idiot. And I am so lucky to have not just got absolutely butchered for that. Oh my gosh, that would have actually ended the game immediately. I literally completely forgot that my knight was not defended anymore. In my head, my pawn was still on b7 guarding my knight. That is not the case. Oh, wow. That was a bad blunder. Okay, all right. We're not starting off the stream so hot. That was really bad. Goodness gracious, dude. Wow. That was horrible. Okay. Let's get back to it. Come on now. Come on now. Let's take this knight. Let's take. Viper, everyone knows your name. Yeah. I know a lot of people know my name. And that is perfectly fine. Because I'm not particularly hiding it. So now I obviously can't take because now I drop my knight here. I am considering, though, queen c8, targeting the h-pawn, which I am very much, I think, going to play for this. Now, if bishop goes back, it would be dropping a pawn. So I think that's a reasonable consideration. So let's go for that. Viper, why did you make your forehead smaller in the thumbnail? Oh, you know, I was very self-conscious about it. Clearly very self-conscious about it. All right. But anyways, though, for anyone else out there, if you're watching and you want to play a game against me, feel free to send me a challenge after this. We can definitely play a game soon. All right, I'm very much considering a sacrifice here. This is very much on the table. Without a doubt, it's on the table. So if I sack, you probably take my knight. You take my knight, I take back, you take back. Do I have a follow-up there? That's my question. And frankly, I don't see it. I just don't see it. So I don't think I can go for that because of this knight here. Because, yeah, after you take, it deflects my queen away. Or is there a way in which I could ignore the threat? Could I go take bishop, you take my knight, and just say, you know what, screw it, I'm going for h3. Could I go for that instead? It seems like I'm kind of going to the dead end, though, after like a move like f3. Queen covers here, blocks the infiltration square on g4, and then there's a fork at the end of the day. So I don't think that works. I don't think the sacrifice works at all. So instead, I'm thinking about like h5. I'm thinking about the implications of h5 and whether or not I can try to... I don't know. Is that a good move? h5 is interesting. I'm really considering h5. I could also remount my bishop. Maybe bishop e7. Attacking the knight. Trying to get in somehow, some way. considerations. So, does the challenge have to be unrated? Yes. For this stream, yes, they do have to be unrated. Bishop e7, I thought about too. I did think about bishop e7. Bishop e7 attacking the knight. I thought knight retreats to f3, and then I didn't really particularly see a great response there. Or I guess the knight could have also gone here too. But you know, I don't know. I'm not sure which one's better, frankly. I don't know. All right, let's go for. What do I want to go for now? What do I want to go for now? Now, g6 now. Definitely not g6 now because my bishop is hanging. My bishop needs to move. I'm just trying to decide where and or if I want to take the knight. I could take the knight. Bishop takes. Attacking my queen. I have to move my queen out of the way. And then you could take nh5. Maybe. No, you wouldn't take nh5. I'd be infiltrating somehow. So I feel like taking is an option. And I am kind of trying to get in, but I just don't quite see the way in which I'm actually successful in this attack in any way. I just don't particularly see it. So I could move the bishop somewhere else, but where though? Where is the question? All right, you know what? I am going to take. I think I will take. I think it's in my best interest. So I'm going to go for it, and we'll see how this goes. All right, so let's play. Saw the queen back over to d8. Looking to infiltrate onto h4. And then we'll see from here. So do you watch Blunder Chess by any chance? No, I'm not familiar with Blunder Chess. Who is Blunder Chess? And again, okay. Back to the weather talk. Also instead, Philippines honey is better than my actual real name. That's some slander right there. Absolute slander. All right. All right. Hey, what's up, Sonny? What's up, bro? It's been a while since I've been here. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. I am not having a particularly great time in this game, although I think it's fine. I think I might be slightly a little bit worse, maybe. I might be a little bit worse. I don't know. Okay, we have some options here. I'm deciding what I really want to do though. I mean, Queen h4 is still on the table. Queen h4 though, my opponent takes. And then what? Is the question. And then I just don't quite see the follow-up. I just don't quite have enough pieces. e4 at some point would be nice if I could get in, but I just can't quite do it. So how about, I mean, I could take, bishop takes, pawn takes, either way. Doesn't really make a lot of sense for me. Maybe g6 now. Maybe g6 now is an idea. g6 now, I really don't, the light squares around my king are super duper weak. Maybe that's an option. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I'd rather get my queen into the game somehow. Maybe queen h4 is my best option anyways. And then what would I do after queen h4? A pawn takes. I gotta find some reason why that move works. And I'm struggling to find that reason. I just don't see it, man. How does that move work? Maybe knight goes to e7. Like, generally, I don't know. Knight e7 feels super slow. Okay, I gotta pick up the pace here. This is taking too long. Way too long. Okay, let's find a good move here. Let's find the best option. Come on now. I gotta find it. Maybe queen f6? That's an idea. I don't hate it. But I don't love it either. Yeah, you know what? Let's just rock with this for now. I don't like it. I'm not a huge fan. It at least, for the time being, prevents the h5 pawn from being captured. So that's why I played it. But I really don't see a better option here at the moment. So that's why I went for. I was expecting this, so yeah, we discard. And then now the pawn can be captured, but maybe we're making some progress, opening up the G file, and my queen is getting closer. Or you go for this. You don't even go for that. All right, that's fair. That's fair as well. Yeah, I guess we got to go this way then. That's not great. Any better move? Not really, right? Not really. Ah, fair enough. Hello, Malcolm. Hello, Malcolm. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good at all. All right. I can't go for that, can I? But if I allow G6, no, actually, I mean, I have to prevent that somehow, right? I suppose I don't. Knight could rotate here. Queen check, I slide over F8. Queen check again, knight blocks on G8. But then bishop comes in, then what? Then F6 maybe? Maybe I can survive like that. I don't know. Maybe I should just play G6. Queen infiltrates. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for this. Why make my life harder? I feel like that makes my life a lot harder if I don't go for that. Let's go for this. This is much more sound because the bishop can control the dark squares. So why is G6 bad? I don't think it is. I did end up just playing it. I originally was looking for something better because I thought G6 was too weakening. But then I mean, my bishop can just go back, and this is perfectly fine. And there's no sacrifice either, right? Because my queen guards the G6 pawn as well. So yeah, I think it's completely reasonable now. But I am down a pawn. Not great, and I don't particularly want to trade. So when I'm down material, I definitely don't really want to trade. But I could trade and damage my opponent's pawn structure, which is probably my best option right now. Because if I don't go for that trade, I have to make a retreating move with my queen, and then ultimately I think I have a worse position. I probably maybe I should have just moved my knight first. I don't know. All right, well, we can try to fight this, but we're running out of time here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Welcome everybody though. Thank you all for watching the stream. Not a great game for me for this first one, but we're just getting started, okay? We're just getting started. Actually, let's bring the knight out. I don't want any trades coming. Let's bring, I don't know where I want to put my knight. Where do I reroute my knight to? This feels ridiculous. I'm going to reroute it to D7. Because I feel like C5 is the key pawn break. So I want to have, one of two squares to go to for that. So that's my reasoning there. All right. I might go A6, knight A6, just because it also kind of prevents B4 in a way. So that's the game plan. I think my knight is on the edge of the board, but it's not so grim as a knight on the rim usually is. But I do need to pick up the pace. I cannot afford to waste any time here. I do need to be extremely, extremely fast from here on out. Okay. We're going to go for this. Immediately targeting two pawns. I like this a lot. I think that was a bit of an inaccuracy for my opponent, because now I get a pawn. And now we're attacking the rook, of course. We can go here. I could try to go, I mean, do I want to take that bishop? You'd think I might want to. I'm not sure if that bishop is better than my knight right now, though. To be completely honest with you, I don't think I want to. Well, hold on. Takes, rook takes. What, though? Yeah, no, I'm not taking it. Not taking it. I think my knight is better. Even go for this. Bishop here, maybe. Ugh. Where's the move? I gotta make a move. Screw it. Maybe I will just take it. Shoot. I'm gonna take it. I don't see a better move than that. Alright. Kind of a waste of time there. Gotta protect the rook to prevent the bishop sack. Oh, actually, this move doesn't work, does it? Oh, no, it does. Never mind. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh, boy. Yeah, I gotta book it now. Oh, I gotta book it now. I've won a pawn back, but I just wasted too much time early in the game. And now this is going to be incredibly difficult to try to hang on to. If not impossible. Yeah, there's just no way to hang on to that, is there? Yeah, I'm screwed, aren't I? Alright. GG's, well played to my opponent. Wasted way too much time here. There's still a chance that I could pick up everything. Ah, shoot. There's still a small chance, but... Alright, GG's, well played, well played. We do get a big old loss for the first game of today's stream, but we're just getting warmed up, okay? It's just getting warmed up. Let's get it going. We got a lot more games to get through, so I do apologize that the first game was quite a long one. But alright, GG's, well played. Let's keep it going, let's keep it going. Alright, first challenge I see is from Penny, 448 from France. So let's do it, let's play. Yeah, welcome Goldie, how you doing? Hello, Ozzy. Alright, we got it. Let's get something better here, let's get something better. Well played, I can't believe I missed the night hang. I can't believe I hung it. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know what's wrong with me, man. That was bad. That was a bad move. I definitely did not deserve to win that game. Alright. Let's keep it going. So we have a Slav, by the way. I brought out both my knights. We have a 3-knight Slav. I'm going to play this. Bishop g5, which is the anti-Marin gambit, which has been declined. You could have taken. Now we're going to go back, all the way back. I could have sacked here. That's an option, but I didn't go for it. We're going to go for... I don't want to put my knight, I guess, here. It was a bit ridiculous. Okay, a little check. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're kidding me. You're kidding. You're kidding me. I didn't even... Oh my gosh. What the heck was that? What was that? I never even seen that before in my life in this. What? Good lord. I want to trap. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, that was insane. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. No way. Oh, what a move. Hold on. What the heck? Haven't I played this before? Am I losing my mind? Oh, I probably just don't take here. Oh, but then you take my bishop. That's why I played it. Wow, crazy. Genuinely insane. I've never seen that in a Slav in my life, and I cannot believe that just happened. Wow. Okay. Well, let's get over it. And I don't even I don't even know. How do I stop this? Do I play like F4? That feels stupid, but I think it is probably my best way to get out of this. All right, we're gonna do this. Let's play F4. I feel like my bishop's gonna get trapped if I don't. Okay, so that's fine. I mean, again, D4 is hanging, but we're saved for now. So let's just play E3, and let's just survive. Okay. What is my record against you, Penny? All right, I guess I'm just the count. I'm 2-0. He's 400, dude. You're still gonna win, dude. How did I blunder that? How did I blunder that? Oh, it's Foxy. I did not know that was you, Foxy. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right. This is going very poorly so far. I must admit. This stream is not going how I intended it to. All right. Gosh, dude. I'm gonna. That move does not work. Boy, what do I even do here? What do I even do here? Okay, I just need to get my pieces out. Let's be realistic. Let's just try to get my pieces out in some way. Maybe I'll play like H3. I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna play H3. Let's just play H3. Let's just chill. Let's just vibe. Let's get out of here. You played at FIDE and got a rating of 2111? Is that real? That's insane. Actually, that is insane if that is true. My goodness. All right, let's take here again. There's no threat of a fork because bishop can always block. So we're always safe here. Okay, that is a move that I think doesn't that hang this pawn? I believe that hangs this pawn. I'm trying to figure out a reason why this doesn't. Oh, because of A4. Yeah, no. Same tactic. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. Never mind. Do not take. Do not take. I can take the pawn on E6 though. That is an option. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for E6. Let's go for. Oh, wait, does that even? No, that's fine, right? I think so. Wait, actually, maybe I should have calculated that further because you do have this position, Zook. Oh, God, dude. I'm not calculating at all today, man. Okay, that's fine. I think that's fine. Oh! Allegedly, I think we're fine. All right, now I think we push. We definitely don't want to open this up. Never, ever, ever am I ever doing that. Not opening up this position. My king is naked over here. So what day do I go live? So I typically go live on Fridays and Saturdays. That is my new schedule ever since I started my new job very recently. That's kind of what I've been going with. All right, so I'm not going to take. I'm just going to play B3. Just completely chill, I think. Maybe. I don't know. This position just sucks. It does. It really does. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nah, this is fine. We're chilling. We're chilling, right? Aren't we? I'm going to play A4. I'm going to play A4 because I don't want queen A3. I think queen A3 would have been a huge, huge threat. Yeah, this is odds, right? All right. All right. Oh my gosh, dude. We got some big odds today. Okay, now rook D1 is... Oh, but then queen E2 as well. Is a threat. Actually, shoot. Can I guard both? Not really. Not really. Shoot. Didn't actually consider that. Oh boy, okay. That might be bad. That might be very bad. Are you kidding me? I cannot believe I'm losing this right now. Actually, I cannot believe this in the slightest. Okay, how in the world can I get out of it? Can I sack a pawn, try to get out of it in some way? Sack a pawn. What does that even do for me though? Nothing particularly. Now rook d1. I'll show you why I don't think rook d1 is the right answer here. So rook d1 leads to queen e2. My king really, if I want to protect this rook, I would have to go to c1, which would result in checkmate. So I would have to give up the rook in some way and then go to the corner where it's probably still checkmate. So I can't play rook d1. I'm thinking maybe it's b4. Maybe I do have to allow the queen to come in, but here it's just game over. It literally is just game over. This is I cannot believe what's happening right now. I actually am shocked. I am so shocked. Like I literally cannot believe that bishop check. How in the world did I not see that? Bro, this is bad, bro. This is bad. I generally don't even know what to do. I'm trying to find out some way to get out of this. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know, man. Maybe can I play rook e2, queen check? No, because no, there's just no way. I have to guard both these squares, and I can't guard them both. It's impossible. All right, I'm cooked, man. I am cooked. I'm just gonna play that for the time being because I cannot figure out anything else to do, unfortunately for me. Yeah, this sucks. I'm completely lost here. I cannot believe this. Man. Yeah, this is still nothing. This is no, this is not rated. No, all my games that I play on stream are not rated. I got nothing. There's nothing here. Literally nothing. Insane. Insane. Yeah, I'm losing. I'm losing everything here. I'm losing everything. There's no way. Wow. 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 All right. Let's resign. There's no point in continuing here. I think we are just about wraps. All right, GG's. Well played. I just blundered. I blundered once. I blundered once in the opening. Generally cannot believe that I did that. And we start off 0-2. Wow. Well played, Penny. Yeah, yeah, okay. Penny is, by the way, not cheating. I have played Penny many times before. I've won the previous, I don't know how many times. 10 times at least. But you have beat me. You beat me there. All right. GG's. Well played. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We have Abhira. You sent me a challenge first. 1044 from the US. Let's do it. All right. Here we go. Jeez. All right. I need to lock in, man. I need to lock in right now. All right. This is an interesting opening. I don't particularly know what it is. But let's just gain some center space. My opponent has developed all the pieces. We can play d4. Looks reasonable. And let's just develop pieces as quickly as I can. Make sure that I can still take back with my bishop. So I'm not pinned. And I think we're chilling here. Okay. Apologize about the sirens in the background. Just don't worry about it. Just a normal day here. All right. Let's go. What we got here? Let's put a rook in the e file. This is a bullet game, so I do need to play a lot faster. Let's probably put, yeah, let's put a bishop here. I want to play h6 at some point. There's a threat on h7, but I think my opponent's pieces are a bit discoordinated. I might actually just go. I don't want to trade. I might just play bishop f5. Seize control over this diagonal. For the time being, maybe d3 is an idea in the future too. Maybe d3 is an idea. We do have ideas for potential discovered attacks onto this knight. That would also be a nice idea in the future. So what do I play against e4? I usually just play e5. Against e4, I usually just go for e5. I don't like Caro or the French or anything else. No. I like e5. Let's go for h6. Let's get this knight out of here. I'm looking for some discovered attack to try and have a double attack on these pieces, but I just don't quite see it. So let's just not try to force things. This move looks interesting, forcing the bishop to retreat further, which I like to see. I could even play g5, and I think I am going to go for g5. Okay. Now we got to keep playing quickly here. I think I'm gonna bring my knight up here. Yeah, let's keep trying to gain some extra space. Try to keep marching forward if I can. Okay, let's drop back. Don't think there's any particular issues yet. Okay, now I see we're attacking here twice. Let's slide over. Bishop drops back. Let's bring the knight forward. This pawn's defended twice, attacking the bishop. Oh, you counterattack my queen. Okay. Let's go for actually, well, takes. Where's your follow-up? You take mine, I take yours. Is that winning for me? Is that fine? It looks fine to me. I believe that looks fine to me. Yeah. I think this works because I am attacking the queen now. Okay, so you decide not to do anything about this. I mean, I could even go for this. Hold on. Actually, no, I can't. Let's just slide up with the queen. Let's just guard. Let's just guard this knight. We're chilling. First, I found low-rated opponents usually play worse without a queen. This is true. This is a great, great observation that you have here. Thank you, Erica. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Knight b4 instead of g5. I liked knight b4. Oh, okay. I could see knight b4. I could see an argument for knight b4 for sure. Let's drop back, attacking the queen and disconnecting the defender for the knight. Now, I guess no. Actually, that's fine. I was gonna say, yeah, this works. I think is now I take my knight cannot be recaptured, and then I take back. Actually, which way do I want to take back? Yeah, probably this way, right? All right, now we're definitely in the clear here. Now we're definitely in the clear. I'm glad I've gotten somewhat back on track from my previous games, but this game is not over. I still need to convert here. So, let's go for yeah. I guess we're dropping this pawn. That's okay. That's fine. Don't think there's any way I could get out of that. But now, if I can just simplify, if I can trade everything down, then I will be extremely happy. So let's just have my king defend the rook so I can move my bishop in the future. Just get out of the way. Again, trades are perfect, and this is actually just blundering back rank. All right, GG's. GG's. My goodness, dude. My goodness. All right, let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to go through. My goodness gracious. All right, H2H. All right, GG's. Thank you for the game. GG's, Abby. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of challenges, by the way. I do apologize. There's like 10 people sending me challenges, so I'll do my best to get through everyone. Actually, you know what? I'm going to play a different line against you. I'm playing a different line against you. We always get into the same draw line. I'm not playing that today. No. No, we're playing something slightly different. Very slightly different, but it is different. No H2H. No. We always go into the same exact line where it's just like a draw every time. Not today. Not today. No, thank you. All right. So we're going for this. I'm going to play now d6. Now that my opponent could take the knight, and that this pawn would be undefended. I'm also going to play h6, so there's no bishop g5 move. But I think we got a decent position here. Looks pretty good to me. So what's my favorite defense, Dutch or English? Well, between those two options, I would probably say neither. And I will take, you know what? Why not? Why not? Let's just take. Actually, let's castle first. We should castle first. Let's be smart here. Let's be smart. I don't mind if my opponent decides to trade off the bishop for the knight. That's perfectly fine by me. You should play the Schliemann, which is f5 instead of a6. f5, interesting. Fascinating. I mean, typically I usually play the Berlin, so I typically just play knight f6 immediately. And again, I switched it up in this game specifically to avoid a line that I've played many times against my opponent. Let's go for... So my opponent's obviously preparing d4, which is the idea. I think I want to rotate my knight to the king side, so I think let's just go for that. Okay, drops back, I presume to prevent against the e4 pawn hanging once d4 is played. So I'm going to play c5, kind of just as a... yeah, I think c5 is a good move. Let's try to gain a little bit more control over d4. d4 can still be played, of course, but it was going to be played regardless. So let's get a little bit more coverage on it. All right, let's play knight g6 now. And I think if we trade down into this, I think this is fine. I don't think I particularly mind this. If we trade off the queens and knights, my opponent doesn't decide to go for it, at least not yet. We could bring my knight up now here, which I'm very much considering. I could take two. That is also an option. Could bring my knight to h5 as well. I don't know about knight h5. Maybe there's an option there. You know what? I am going to go for it. Am I? What about the knight sack? What about this knight sack? I guess I have an in-between move. You also can just take my knight, though. That doesn't quite work. Okay. Let me think this through. I mean, knight f4 is appealing. It's appealing. There's potential for a sacrifice over here as well. I'm very intrigued by that move. But I'm not sure if it's my best option. I could also take. Oh, what do I want to go for? So many options. Episode 42 is my best thumbnail. Which one was 42? Do I want to go for this? If I go here, pawn takes. Would I take back? Probably, yeah. Knight takes. Is there a knight sack? Takes. I don't think I have enough pieces for that. I mean, I could play even queen b6. Queen b6 is actually an idea. Queen b6 pins the pawn. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. I apologize for taking a while here. This is an important time. But I'm thinking about queen b6. I'm thinking about takes. I'm thinking about here. I'm thinking about this. I kind of like knight h5 because this idea for knight f4 is still possible without giving up the pawn. But then maybe you could. Does this sack work? No, it does, doesn't it? Didn't I calculate this? Because if I go for this, you can sack the pawn, sack for e5. And then my knight's hanging. And if I take back, then you just take my knight. But then I guess I take here. I guess I shouldn't stop calculating. I could take here. Oh, I didn't. Interesting. Maybe I need to continue calculating because afterwards I think I would be winning a pawn. Back. With check. Does that work? Sounds like a chipmunk dying? Yeah, it's people who think they're so cool. Just revving whatever the hell they want on the street, and they are... they are not. They are not. Update. Why don't you like knight f4? I don't like knight f4 because pawn takes, I take back, then knight takes. So I'm basically effectively losing a pawn. I don't see a great way to get it back, especially with my knight hanging. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. You know what? I think I might go for knight h5. I've spent so much time on this move, by the way, and I really apologize. But I don't know. This does like then where though? Where's my follow up? I go here, knight goes here. I take back, queen takes back. Then I take the pawn. Then you take. I take with check. I guess the knight is hanging at the end of the day, isn't it? You know what? Send it. The knight sack doesn't work. Okay. Play the mango gambit. Okay. We can play the. I don't know what the heck is the mango gambit, man. All right. I have convinced myself after looking at this position for 3 minutes. I really am. I'm sorry about that, guys. But that is. I just could not think of how this works. So I think if my F knight is on F4, then I think that's an improvement because I still have this knight to guard. If I remove this knight immediately, then I think this outpost on F4 becomes a lot weaker. So I got to that conclusion. It took me a while. I would just play rookie 1 too complicated. Rookie 1. Whoa. Can we do an arena or Swiss later? If there's enough people who want to do an arena or Swiss, then yes, we can. Let me know if you guys are down. If you want to do an arena or Swiss. If you're not sure what that is, I can let you know. All right, but let's go now. Knight f4, I think, is the idea. Okay. So now I like this a little bit better. Now I like what I'm trying to get at. I think this is interesting. No thank you. Fair enough. Completely up to you guys. We shall see. We want to do an arena Swiss? Okay. We shall see. So we have two votes for an arena or Swiss. Okay. Let's see what I want to go for. I'm tempted to go for this. Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes. But then where's the follow-up? Maybe I have to play knight h4 now. Because then this pawn, right? This pawn is too weak. Could play f6 as well. f6 is an option, but that blocks my routes. Rookie 8. Rookie 8 is an option. Let's play rookie 8. Let's play rookie 8. So what type of tournament? It depends which one. So you could still take twice in e5 and then take f4. Well, not necessarily. Now I have another defender with rook e8. I don't know, man. Stockfish. I don't know what's the best option. I'm letting you know what I think is the best option. But who knows? Who knows? You possibly have the manifestation of Magnus Carlsen. It is possible, but highly unlikely, if I have to guess. All right. But anyways, so we can pre-move this, I think. Oh, I guess. Oh, I actually didn't. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I'm trying to think this through here. So it takes. Sorry, I'm trying to really think this through here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. I think I'll be haunted by the fact he resigned by 400 elo. I am actually haunted by that fact. I literally cannot believe I blundered that. I genuinely cannot. I don't know how it happened. Okay, my opponent decided not to take, which is, in my opinion, slightly surprising. We have options, though. What? I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know if I like my options. The bishop sack is so tempting. Knight sack 2 also potential. Takes. Rook has to move. But then where's the follow-up? I guess maybe knight f4 there is my follow-up. This is the sacrifice that I've been setting up, I feel like, this entire time. And I'm trying to find it. I need to calculate this, and I need to be quick about it. Okay, so if I go for knight sack and h3, pawn takes, bishop takes, rook has to move. Maybe rook steps up to f2. Do I play knight f4 there? Pawn takes. Then what? Where's the follow-up? I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I'm going off intuition here. I believe it's gonna work. This could be a blunder, okay? This could be a blunder, but there's just this nagging feeling that this works. I can't shake it. I have to go for it. It very well might not work, but I just have this nagging feeling that it does. I gotta go for it. I have to go for it. I really have to. I really didn't have to, but I really, there's just something itching. It's just itching to be played. I gotta play it. This king is just wide open. I mean, there's plenty of defenders, which is my problem. Typically, it's a principle that when you sacrifice, you need to have, I believe it's 2 more attackers than my opponent has defenders. You could argue that there's really only 3 attackers to potentially 3 defenders here, maybe even 4. But ultimately, it's not a terrible sacrifice in terms of material loss, right? Like, I'm only down 1 point of material, and I have initiative. I think there's a way in which I can gain some more. So that's why I went for it. Okay? Bear with me here. Bear with me. I hope that better be... Oops, it's over here. I better get that brilliant, okay? I better get it. I need it. All right. Let's bring my knight to f4. I think this is the idea. I think it has to be the idea. But then what? That's always been the issue here is then what? So, I don't know. I could have went knight h4. I could have went knight h4, but I didn't go for that specifically at this point. I definitely did not want... maybe this... Yeah, see, I don't know. Now this is where I'm like, I don't know. This is a good idea. This is that point in the game. This is that point. But I think... I don't know if that works, though. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. The issue is that my knight is hanging. So, do I protect it, or do I just send it? I don't know. This is tricky. I could just go g5. G5 is an option. But then if I ever want to bring my rook into the game, how do I get my rook into the game, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm just going to play g5. Screw it. Screw it. I don't see anything else. Knight h4 might have actually worked to get the queen in. I don't know. If knight h4, I mean, knight h4, taking isn't forced. So I don't think my opponent would have taken. Ah, shoot. I probably should have gone for it. I honestly, I don't think I should have gone for the sacrifice, but I don't know. It was just nagging at me. It was absolutely nagging at me. Just felt like there was got to be something there. All right. Now we really got to decide. Now we really have to decide here. Yeah, this is tricky. Maybe just slide the rook up. All right, let's play a bit defensive. Let's play a little bit defensive. Sack the rook. Where? Sack the rook, what, for here? That does not look good. All right, I'm going to bring my queen here. Let's attack the bishop and potentially pin the rook. Well, not potentially, I am pinning the rook. So potential there. That is exactly what's happening. Maybe there's going to be some tactic there. I don't know. I can't quite see it right now. Fork, king, and rook. Yeah, I mean, if I move my bishop, that is an option. But at the moment, not particularly what I can go for. Oh, boy. Okay. Do I play the Gyoko piano or two knights against Italian? I play the Gyoko piano. So you do go for this. Fascinating. I don't have to take. I definitely don't have to. And I'm considering not, but I am considering to do so. I think it's probably my best interest to do so. I believe. I don't see why not. There's no queen check here on d7. If there was, then I might think twice. But since the square is covered, I think this is okay, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe this might just suck. I honestly don't think I have the attackers here. Yeah, I think this was an ill-advised sacrifice, to be completely honest with you. All right, let's bring the rook here, I guess. Let's go for that. So we're pinning the rook, or the knight to the queen. The bishop is scoping. Yeah, now I'm just down 3 points of material. Now I'm just down literally a full piece that I sacrificed. There's no way that was a good move. Hello, Axel. How you doing? All right, well, I got to play fast. Gotta play fast. Gotta go, go, go. Actually, you know what? Oh, I thought my opponent was gonna sack the rook here. That's what I thought my opponent was gonna do. To be completely honest with you. Yeah, I still don't know exactly what to go for here. That rook sack might still be on the table. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of the way. I'm just going to. Oh wait! Oh my! I just plunged my queen. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have went to g6. Oh, I just blundered. That's stupid. I'm actually so stupid. All right, I'm resigning. Gosh, what is wrong with me, man? I'm not playing well today at all. I am not playing well today at all. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to go through. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Here we go. Mark IV SMT 2006 from the Netherlands. Let's do it. Boy, what is wrong with me, man? I am playing terrible today. Wow. Can I review? I could after this, but I do have a lot of people who are challenging me, so I do feel a bit of pressure to just keep moving on. So maybe after we can. All right. Let's play a Tarrasch. Let's play this Tarrasch with c5. Sorry, everybody. I'm really dropping the ball today. I am playing really, really badly so far today. This has been abysmal. All right. So, let's go for this. Let's take bishop check. Takes castle. Perfect. Okay. So this is the exchange Tarrasch. And kind of just play on from here. Pretty even, relatively even position. My opponent has a D pawn, I have a C pawn. Bishop and knight. Matchups happens to everyone, it does, but this is not good. This is exceptionally bad. I am not proud of my performance at all. But there's still plenty of time on the stream to improve. So let's keep it going here. Okay. So let's just develop. Let's develop my pieces. And let's keep moving forward here. This is why you don't listen to the voices in my head. Yeah. The sacrifice in the last game was pretty stupid. Realistically speaking. But I had a good time playing it, which is all that really counts. Alright, I'm considering... what am I considering here? I don't know. How do I get my bishop out exactly? That's mainly my biggest consideration at the moment. I mean, I guess I could play queen a5. That's an option. You know what? I think I will go for this. I think I will go for this. This feels a little goofy, but let's go for it. But what's up, Sunderman Pearl? So hey, bro, I'm new here. What is your favorite opening for each side? Great question. For white, definitely the Catalan. The Catalan is my absolute favorite opening. With the black pieces, though, it's hard to say. It is very hard to say because I don't particularly have like a favorite opening for black, because every opening that I play against black or as black typically transposes into whatever white played. But I do like this. I'll say this. Maybe I should say this. I guess this has a name. I do like the Tarrasch. I do like this, which is, or semi the Tarrasch, whatever. Tarrasch, semi Tarrasch. I do like this defense. You know what? Maybe this is my favorite defense of black. I don't know. I do like this. You know what? I'll say that. I'll say that. Why not? Why not? 6-7? Don't you ever say 6-7 in this chat again. How dare you? How dare you? The absolute audacity, by the way. Insane. Okay, knight. Looking... I'm not exactly sure where the knight is looking to go. But I think we should play... we could play bishop b7. That's an option. I think I will go for it. I think I see the issue. Are you trying? Well, my knight always covers c6, so there's no way you could attack my rook, force some kind of fork. I don't see it. Let's put my bishop here. Let's attack this pawn for the time being, and then I think we can continue to bring pieces. So let's bring a rook here, and let's just try to get pieces to the center of the board. And let's go. Let's go. All right, let's play rook c8 now. Improve the pieces. Hey, thank you very much, Boston West, for being a small supporter. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's go. Thank you very much. Welcome. And let me know if you want to play a game. I will play you next. Guaranteed if you'd like. Oh, and still no remod. I'm sorry. I've said my piece. Do you play the... I do play the Gucci piano, of course. Gosh, I don't know why there's so many sirens going by my house right now. But, the what is it? The Gyoko piano is what I play. Not the two knights defense. I like the Gyoko piano. Gyoko pianissimo. So Italian. Alright, my opponent is considering. And has decided to play h4, which I think is a good option. I'm considering what I want to do here, and I'm wondering if I want to... I can play h5 first off, which I'm considering. But I might not. I'm also just considering playing f6, trying to kick out this knight. Knight probably goes back d4 or d3. And then just playing from there. Actually, you wouldn't go d3. Why? Because, of course, I would take. So you probably have to go g4. So that's interesting. Interesting consideration. After that move, what would I have? Well, I could play a6 as well. I could continue to pose threats, play b5, continue to gain some more space. I could look to play knight c4 myself as well immediately. So, you know what? I think I might just go for f6 here. I think this is probably my best option. I guess you could also step forward, though. Couldn't you? Well, no, because then... Oh, no, a6. Maybe a6 first. Maybe a6 to kick out the bishop and disallow the knight from ever going here. That might be the play, actually. Yeah, let's go for a6 first before we try to kick out the knight. Because I think the knight could actually go to d7. I didn't actually really consider this. If I kick out the bishop first, then the knight can't go there. So let's play a6. I guess the bishop could go here, though. Yeah, but the bishop comes in, then I can just go up, infiltrate. Maybe we're getting something there. Or I could step up to c7, I suppose. Here we go. But thank you, Any Media. Thank you very much for subscribing. So why is there a notification after every sub? Well, it's every... If you want your name to appear on screen and when you subscribe, you do have to have your notifications on public, not on private. So if you have your notification on public and you subscribe, then it'll pop up on screen. But it's not every single subscription because I don't know if it's a majority of people, but at least half of people I think have private notifications on. I believe. I think. Hello, Zabdaj Matstap. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Apologize for not knowing how to pronounce your name. Oh, that's interesting, though. Oh, I see. So you rerouted your bishop there. I mean, I could take pawn takes, and then what? Rook moves here. I mean, I could take and be like, you know what? I got the bishop pair now. What you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I think I will go for this. Or not the bishop pair. I just have the bishop. There's only one bishop. All right, let's you know what? Let's go for this. This seems reasonable going for this. My bishop obviously always defends my a pawn, so I don't have to worry about that at the moment. And then f6 is an idea, trying to kick out the knight. Also an option in the near future, potentially. Just need to make sure I'm not blundering any forks. I'll be bad. Overthrown by donation after waiting 9 hours? What? What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean by this? We'll play Gerard Z after this. All right. You got it. You got it, boss. All right. I'm actually considering my options here, though. Because even if I do take this pawn, my opponent gets control of the c-file, and I'm wondering how I'm going to be able to defend everything. It's actually going to be quite hard to do so. So this is kind of a poisoned pawn in a way. That's what I mean, you greedy man? Okay. Enough. The more spamming in chat, and you will be timed out. Play h5? Well, truthfully, the reason why I wasn't playing h5 yet is because if I want to play f6, I don't want the knight to get into g6. And then I think there's potential for some play even after king f7. I don't know. I didn't like the knight going to f4. And potentially attacking the h5 pawn, and then potentially allowing for more counterplay. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I didn't quite like it. All right, let's put my other rook here. We can trade. Now I could have taken. I know I could have taken, but ultimately I think that would have been worse for me. I'm pretty sure that would have been worse for me. So I have control over this file. I'm expecting d5. However, which will open up a new file. Yep. So, I mean, taking it has to be played here. What, I get my king in? King steps in, step forward, e8. And I step forward again. I mean, I could play knight f6 now. Or pawn f6 now. Pawn f6, can you push? Take, push. Nah, maybe, actually, that's not even a threat. That is not even a threat. Oh boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. What are we gonna do here? This is a tricky position now. Knight, rook here? You think rook here? No, right? Because you just push. I take, you push. How do I stop that pawn? How in the world do I stop that pawn? Yikes. Do I go for rook rook e3, push here? No, because it's back rank always. No, this is not good, actually. This is worse than I thought it was. Gosh dang it, I think it has to be rook c8. I think I have to get my rook back. But anyways, welcome everybody. Thank you for watching the stream if you are. And if you'd like to, feel free to send me a friend request and we can play some games if you'd like. Let me know. Alright, so I brought my rook back. I could put my bishop here, but ultimately, I think I need to bring my rook back. There's too many back rank threats. I just don't think I sadly miscalculated this position. I think I should have been a little bit more cognizant of my opponent's threats here and just how strong this this pawn is, because it is very strong. So I could play king f8 now. You push, I step onto d8. And we just keep playing from there. Well, I guess I could just play this first now. Yeah, let's just play that first. Yeah, this is not great. This is not good at all. But thank you, Classic Gamer 97. Thank you very much for subscribing. Alright, so I played rook d8. You know, let's just put the rook here. Let's just block for now. Let's play king f8. Let's play, or maybe f6 first. Could try to kick out the knight and then step to f7. That might be actually a better option. But I do need to be very, very careful. I have to tread very lightly, or else this pawn will promote and I will be cooked. Here we go. All right. So I do have more time than my opponent, which is basically the only thing that's going well for me so far. That's about it. Okay, the opponent's knight does go back, which is interesting. Very interesting. I could throw an h5 if I really wanted to. But the knight is looking to reroute anyways, so I don't think that's really my best interest. I think my best interest is getting my king closer to stopping this d pawn. So let's not waste any time. Let's just go for that. Let's just go for that. Okay, the knight is rerouting. Is the knight trying to get to f5 is the question. I mean, I could always... If I go here, knight here, I don't see exactly what the threat is, though. I mean, I could play bishop c8 now. This is actually an option. I mean, I guess that would allow us knight d5. No, it doesn't, because I just take. Let's do this. Let's play bishop c8. I don't want this. Let's put my bishop on e6. Maybe we can target this pawn. Yeah, something like that. So I went this way. So yeah, g6. I could have played g6. I could have played g6. That was also another option, but I didn't like creating so many holes around my position, because I feel like if I did that, the knight could reroute and then maybe get in, and then there'd be like, maybe that's not a great example, but I feel like there could be a way in which my opponent causes a lot of problems. All right, I'm going to put my bishop in e6. I think that's a great square for it. In my opinion, I think. Oh, interesting. Okay. We could have even bishop here. I could just play f5. Yeah, let's just play f5. Screw it. Let's just play f5. Let's not allow my opponent to play f5. Don't want any of that. None of that. Okay. I could continue to try and step up with my king. I think it's still probably my best interest is to get this pawn off the board as soon as possible. g6 now, definitely. Definitely g6. And I might intentionally split my pawns. I guess my pawns would be split anyways if I took here. Takes. And then, is that fine for me? Definitely doesn't feel fine. Let's take like this. Okay. I think I need... I mean, we could take here. That does not look good. I mean, we could take here. Oh, no, we can't. Knight check. Oh, wait, maybe we can. No, because I can step up. I can step up to d7. There's no check ever. Right? I take knight check here. I step up to e7. Is there a fork of any sort? Well, rook takes, knight takes. But then maybe my pawn gets free. I think that works. I think I can go for this. I'm skeptical, but I believe this works. I believe I calculated this out. I'm pretty sure this works. I'm pretty sure a5 works. Because my bishop can block the a8 promotion square. I hope so. I didn't really calculate this very far out. So I'm I'm a little bit skeptical, but I believe this works. Okay, so my opponent goes for this. I'm gonna push. All right, so I'm faster. The king is not in the box. This is a square. Roll the square. I can push. I can put my bishop here at the right time to block. And I block a8. Ooh. But now I go with check. What is this plan? Hold on. I can slide one square closer. Now I can block it with my pawn. Yeah, okay. GG's. All right. That was a close game. I am glad I pulled out ahead of it. But that was a fun game. GG's. We'll play it. We'll play it. Right, we got a lot of games to go, so I can't really check the game analysis. I don't think I had any blunders or brilliance in that game. Maybe a5, but I don't think so. That wouldn't be a move. All right. Well, per the membership, Gerard Xi, 570 from Taipei. Let's do it. Let's play a game. Did I have 96 accuracy in that game? Really? No way. I did not feel like I played very well. I feel like I screwed that up. All right, we have a King's Gambit. Oh, we have a Christmas. We have a Christmas. Okay. We have a Christmas Gambit, everybody. Christmas Gambit, the worst opening of all time that for whatever reason I cannot beat, but today is the day. Today is the day where the Christmas Gambit goes down in flames. In flames, mind you. Absolutely abysmal opening. Okay? This opening stinks. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. Okay? I just want everyone to know how bad this opening is because it's terrible. It's terrible. All right, I'm giving you a check. I do not care. I do not care. All right, let's play knight here. Nice and simple. Just guard the pawn. Okay, we're not having this. This isn't happening. What is worse, the Christmas Gambit, Grob, or Bomb Cloud? The Christmas Gambit is the worst opening ever. Okay, this opening sucks. You know what's an idea, though? Knight d4 is an interesting idea here. Knight's pinned, and we're looking at a fork. But I don't think so, because bishop f4 comes in, and there's some threats there. There's some serious threats there. So I don't think I can go for that yet. So I think I castle long. And then bishop f4, just move my queen out of the way. Knight d4 is winning on the spot. Oh, that's true. Wait, the queen. I'm attacking the queen. What am I talking about, dude? That's right. I'm stupid. Was knight d4 just completely winning? I think knight d4 was completely winning. I mean, I guess it still works now. It generally still works now. Because if he takes my queen, then I take and take back. So I'm just going to go for this. Screw it. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Certainly, right? Certainly. Certainly, right? Certainly. Certainly, yes. Certainly. Wait, hold on. No, it's fine. Yeah, no, I calculate this. I calculate this. Oh, wait, no, because bishop goes back. Wait, am I stupid? I might be slightly stupid. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? I always have a mental breakdown in this stupid opening. Ah, I messed that up. Okay, never mind. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just calm down. I was completely winning. God dang it, man. I was definitely completely winning there. Okay, no. I will not lose this. I will not. By all means, I will not lose this stupid game, bro. There were so many better options there. I thought that option worked, and I completely. No, it's fine. It's literally it's even right now. The game is even, okay? It is even. There's no issues whatsoever. So we're setting up a discovered attack on this king. Yeah. Likely story. I mean, what do I want to go for? I mean, I could go for a double. No, does that even work? Hold on. Knight d4 instead of queenside castles was lights out on the spot. Yeah, I think I realize that now. I don't know why I didn't play it. Okay, the issue is that actually the bishop is pinned here, which is kind of a problem. Okay, fair enough. I think I have to. I mean, I could block if I really wanted to. No, but then I just get deflected, right? I think I have to go for this. Just drop back. I think that's the plan. Yeah, I was looking for something better. Yeah, rook f3 was my only option. I was looking for something better. I thought I had something better. I did not have something better. Update. It was not there. Okay. I think it's fine to trade here. I'm not super happy about it, but I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm not really super happy about any of this, to be completely honest with you. All right, I am up 3 pawns, man. 3 pawns for a knight. Why did I screw this up, bro? I literally had such an easy win. Such an easy win. I screwed it up. Okay, no. Wait. Hold on. Just gotta bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Bear with me. Just let me cook for one moment. Let me cook. I shouldn't have been left to cook. Shoot, I can't even guard that. That's insane, isn't it? Or can I go here? I guess I can go here. Oh no, I can't. I just wanted a fork. I'm so stupid. What is wrong with me? What am I doing? Gosh, I was like, oh. I'm actually so stupid. What is wrong with me? What is wrong? I'm actually malfunctioning. I am malfunctioning, bro. What is wrong with me? What am I doing, man? What is wrong with me? Oh my gosh, I'm actually so I'm actually like having a mental breakdown right now. What is wrong with me, bro? You actually just sacked the rook though, which makes this way more winnable. But I genuinely do not know how I managed to screw this game up. This is horrible, bro. Horrible. Do not play chess like this, man. Don't do anything ever like anything that I've done ever on stream like this before. Like this is terrible. Genuinely terrible. Admittedly, Some of the worst chess I've actually ever played. I honestly don't know what's wrong with me, man. You definitely... I did not, okay? This guy is not 570. This is true. My opponent is not 570, so don't be fooled by that. However, I am 2,000, and I should not be losing to this person. I hate myself, bro. Like I always do something stupid in this opening, man. It's always something stupid. But okay, let's lock in here, right? This game is not over. And the reason for that is simply because I have a lot of pawns. I have a lot of pawns, man. I do have a lot of pawns. That's my big plan here. Is that if I can push these pawns up the board, there's a chance that things can happen. There is a chance. It's not high. It's not a high chance. But there is a chance. And I do need to continue to push pieces. Yo, Viber, did you see the game I DM'd you? I did not get a chance to look at it on stream. Oh, no, I did. Wasn't it the bullet game where you beat us, like someone really, really high rated or something? I think it was something like that. Something of that nature. Yeah, maybe I overextended here a little bit now. This king does have very nice opposition. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think here, because the issue is that the knight is kind of infiltrating to d5, which could be an issue. And if not, then the king is getting to f5. Some way, something like that is happening here. And I'm not a fan of this in the slightest. Maybe I oversaid it a little bit. Not actually sure what to do here now. Gosh, I'm trying to find a way to win this. I'm running out of moves here now. Best move equals resign. Yeah, real, honestly. Yeah, how do I even get out of this? 'Cause I'm trying to think, do I play king d6 first? If you do, you just go to f5. So I really have to keep my king here. But the knight is getting to d5 pretty much regardless. I can't push my pawn because obviously I just drop it immediately. If I... gosh, a4 maybe? I don't know, man. I'm just going to go for this. No, h6 I didn't like because h6, the knight goes to f5 and then I can't guard it. Either I sack it or I lose it. So I can't play h6. I can't move my f pawn. I can't move my c pawn. Can't really move my b pawn. So I really have to move my a pawn. I actually like in kind of just in this wild Zwischenzug, or not Zwischenzug. What is it? The heck is the term? No, it is. It's gosh, German. I hate German. Do I have h5 threatening f5? No, because king just steps over. Yeah, no, it doesn't work ever. Yeah, the Halloween better is greater than the Christmas Gambit. Apparently not for me though. Apparently not when I play it. When I played against a Christmas Gambit, it's the best opening of all time. Apparently. Yeah, how do I stop this? Now maybe h6 is fine. h5 just doesn't work. I wish it did, but it just doesn't. I generally don't see another move. I don't see another move. You have king d6. No, king d6, I dropped the pawn, no? I mean, I'm dropping something anyways, I guess. So maybe I should have just gone for that. But there's just like, it's just no way to get out of it, it feels like. I guess I am just dropping. Oh, you don't even take it? Why not? Why don't you take that? I could sack, play a3, try to go for c3. King steps up, but then maybe I go this way. That's literally the only option I see. a3, throw the pawn, but maybe the knight can just get there anyways, no? Yeah, it doesn't work either way. Literally doesn't work. You're getting destroyed by a 500? Okay. Again, there are a lot of people. This is an alt account, I believe. Yeah, joined 6 days ago, right? So my opponent is not... This is not my opponent's actual elo. Just so we're clear here, okay? This is not a 500. Okay? All right? Well, now you're acting like a 500 by not taking my pawn. All right, but that does actually make my life better because now your king is so far away. And that it's actually easier to win this one and then potentially actually win this game. So my options yeah, have greatly improved, although still not looking particularly great at this very moment. Actually, am I even faster here? No, I'm not, right? This is one. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you're faster. So I need to block with. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. No, it still doesn't work, does it? Shoot. Okay, hold on. No, I think I might be cooked actually. Now I think I'm cooked. Yeah, no. Because you get here, I don't come with. Yeah, no, I'm done actually. I'm actually done. I'm pushing this pawn to block. Try to block it. But yeah, that doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't come with check because he's just too fast. It wouldn't have worked because the promotion square controls my promotion square. Oh, I guess if I went with this pawn, then I guess that does work. Does it work now? Actually, hold on. Now I've push, push, and then I push. Not doesn't come with check. Maybe. Now I actually have an option here. Okay, maybe this works. Frankly, I don't know. Frankly, I just don't know. I gotta go for it, man. I gotta go for it. It's my only chance. And it stinks, man, because I'm horrible at this game, apparently. Don't let him get in the win, lose on time so you won't get the satisfaction of winning? What the heck is that attitude? What? That's one crazy attitude right there. Goodness gracious. Please. Simmer down. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do here. This game is not over, okay? It's not over, even though it looks like it. And it is in a lot of ways. Yeah, we hear that truck. Yeah, I hear it too. It's extremely loud. I don't know why it's so loud. Yeah, I get it's a fire truck, okay? We get it, okay? Alright, I think this is fine. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is fine. Oh, wait, no, I can't go this way. What am I doing? This way. Right? This is not fine. I'm trying to find a winning, some win in a position that's just absolutely losing in every single way. There's absolutely no way to get out of this. Yeah, this sucks. This position is very bad. Okay. Oh? You don't take the pawn. Why not take the pawn there? Why not take the pawn? Excuse me? Excuse me? Now we can potentially throw in some checks. So I'm just going to see what we can make of this. Let's see what we can make of this because there's a potential option that I'm considering right now. Yeah, my opponent is trolling, clearly. Where's there's options here, right? So let's calculate this because this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Queen G3 forces the trade. Queen takes, pawn takes. But does Knight F3 save it? Am I fast enough to stop the pawn? Knight F3. Yeah, I can't get out of it because. Yeah, how do I? Tricky. Hold on. I need to calculate this through. Hold on. Queen G3. Queen takes. Pawn takes and Knight F3. If I play F5, A4, F4. Knight probably goes to G1. I keep pushing up. Actually, can the knight keep dancing around? I guess the knight can always just keep dancing around. No, I'm not giving myself more time. My opponent is giving me more time. That is why my clock is currently going up. That is why I'm not doing it to myself. Okay? I can assure you. Does it work? I don't think it does work. I just don't think it does, because I think the knight can keep dancing. Or maybe if I put my king on G4 instead of trying to go around. Hold on. Queen takes, pawn takes. Knight F3. King F5, A4. King G4. Knight goes to G1. I go to G2. A5. King G3. A6. No, if I go to... No. God, because I can't guard both squares. I generally can't guard both squares. I cannot guard both H3 and E2 at the same time. There's no way. There's no way I can do that. All right, sorry everybody. I'm wasting so much time here. But I think I have to continue to give checks. That move, it just doesn't work. It's so close. It's actually insane how close it is, but I just don't think it works. Insane. I don't know if I can keep giving checks though. Well, let's try this. Let's see if we can. All right. Gosh, dude. Man, this just sucks. I mean, I guess I can take the pawn now. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I mean, I could take... I could. It's tempting to take. You know, I'm gonna take it. I think I have to. If I don't, then I don't think I win. Or I mean, I don't think I win either way. But I think it's my best shot. I think this is now a draw, which is just a miracle in every way. Okay, right? Yeah, just go here, I guess. I mean, I guess I probably shouldn't have went into the check, but I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. All right. You know what? This was like one of the games of all time. I'm really sorry. I genuinely am really sorry that you all just witnessed that, because that was genuinely horrible by me. And I'm very sorry. Oh. You play on... interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Trade queens for a draw? Yeah. I mean, that would be the plan. I mean, I think it's just a draw either way. I mean, I could push the pawn. Should I push the pawn? Have some fun with it? Maybe we can win this game. Come on, you never know. What if I win this game? What if I win this game, huh? No, never trade. Never trade. Come on, what's the worst thing that could happen? I blunder a fork? What's the worst that could happen, guys? Come on now. Do not get forked, please. Oh, I kind of want to. It'd be fun. It'd be fun, though. Shit, you did see it. Yeah, crap. Okay, that was intentional. That was an intentional queen sack. I had to do it. I had to do it. Come on, it's for content. It's for content, guys. Come on, it's for content. It's for content, bro. Come on, you sack the queen back, sir. You sack the queen back. Come on. That was intentional. I highlighted the move before I made it. That was intentional, okay? That was very much Now it's impossible? No, 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 no. Guys, come on now. Okay, now we're actually just... This game has gone to absolute nonsense. No, no, you don't know. The 5-7 does not know the queen and king checkmate, unfortunately. All right. For content, boring? What do you mean boring? This is incredible. This is art. Certainly you'd let me promote to a queen, right? You'd be so kind as to do so. Right? Certainly. Certainly. The content would have been the comeback. There was no comeback. I'm sorry. It couldn't have happened. What an incredible experience this is. I'm having a great time. I'm not actually having a great time. Okay. Why is your opponent not checkmating? I don't know. Who knows what my opponent is doing? I generally don't know. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? This is so stupid. Okay, what is this? What is this? Yes, miss checkmate in one. Miss checkmate in one like 8 times in a row. Ah. Come on, certainly you'd let me. Oh, I thought you'd let me promote, bro. Draw into. I do apologize for wasting everybody's time generally. But I did not deserve to win this game at all. And you know, maybe my opponent will stalemate me. Who knows? Yes, my opponent did have checkmate quite a while ago. All right, I'm sorry, everybody. I will play more people. I promise. Okay, shall we? You're gonna have to checkmate me, man. You're gonna have to checkmate me. I'm not gonna. You gotta do it, man. Okay, that's probably enough. Okay. All right. GG's. Yeah, I guess I did blunder earlier in the game, so that was definitely a loss by me. All right, let's do it. Let's keep it going. Let's get to everybody. Some noobs. Ethan He, Viscano on the board. MX Hex. The average human being down 12-15. I'm accepting all your friend requests. Okay, let's actually get back to it, and let's legitimately play a game. Okay, I promise I'm not that bad at chess, even though everything that I've done this stream has been horrible. But let's do this. Here we go. Okay. Just 260. You're sending me a challenge. 1581 from the Netherlands. All right, let's lock in. Let's play a legitimate game here. Okay, here we go. So let's play a Queen's Gambit. We have the Baltic. So we're gonna take and then pre-move if recapture. No, you don't recapture. Excuse me. I think this is a slight mistake for not recapturing. Because now I get to play e4. Typically in the Baltic, the bishop takes the knight, but now I get this e4 move, which is quite nice. So now I do like my position here. Yeah, so Viper, for my turn, can we try to play as bad as possible? I don't know if we want anything worse than that last game. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, Goldie Wolf, I will try to play your proxy. I'm sorry, there's a lot of people challenging me. I'm doing my best to get to everybody. All right, let's go. Let's play. What do I want to play here? I think I will go for just bishop d3. I don't want to play e5. I feel like that's not what I want to do. In this position, I feel like d5 would be a better option potentially in the future. Maybe not now, but I think let's just develop, castle, keep playing. Let's go. All right, here we go. I do need to lock in. I do really apologize for that last game. That game was actually abysmal. Let's play Queen A4. Let's play Queen A4, defending the pawn and also pinning the knight. So 2 for 1 there. Could have also maybe played Bishop E3. I don't know. Was also a good option, I think. Hello, DWQ Sand. Thank you very much for subscribing. All right. I generally need to lock it. I've been playing really bad today, despite the absolute nonsense of last game. I really have been playing bad today. And that needs to stop right now. So I'm locked in. I'm going to play bishop e3. I think I will play this move. And let's bring a rook. Let's bring a rook to the D and C files, I think. That looks like the right idea here. Okay, pinning. Looking to take my knight. Or at least take my knight. Well, that's fine. I don't mind this particularly. I don't mind opening up my king like this. My opponent doesn't really have that much play on the king side right now. So I'm fine with allowing this capture. So long as that in the future, I could potentially look to... Okay, I see what you're going for now. You're trying to kick out my queen. So now you can't go for this. I mean, I could go for d5 now, which is an option. I think I will go for it. Yeah, d5 now I think looks actually pretty good. Maybe I should have played this a move before. d5 does look good now. So we could take... We could take here, sure. I didn't want to take this way because then bishop recaptures. So I decided to take back like this. Now, of course, the knight can't take because if knight takes, knight takes. If queen takes, then bishop sack wins the queen. So that is the tactic here that I'm relying on to defend this pawn. My opponent goes for an in-between move, attacking me. Now, what do I want to go for here? Well, I could just slide back one square. Could slide back further. What do I... Actually, oh no, wait. Maybe I can go for this still. Takes, bishop sack, takes. No, because I'm losing a rook and a bishop with my queen. That doesn't work at all. Never mind. Does not work in the slightest. No, I can't go for that. Let's bring my queen back. Let's go to b3. Let's go to b3, I think. I think that's the right idea. Actually, maybe not. Maybe because of knight a5. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess that was happening either way. Because even if I went to c2, then you could have went to b4. So I guess this is the better of both options. I don't know. I think we're fine here. All right, let's see. We have this pawn that needs to be defended. We could just play bishop e4. That is one option. Anything better? What else do we want to do here? I think bishop e4 makes sense. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Listen to the voice in your head and sack the bishop? Yeah, let me sack the bishop right now. All right, let's rotate my knight back over to the king side. Now my king is looking quite weak. And I don't particularly have a plan right now to get through. So, let's do this. What's up?
They're coming for like 9.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're hearing noise out here.
Yeah, okay, sounds
I'm
good.
poking to say hi, but besides that, I'll leave you going.
All right, sounds good. But queen h4? Oh, there's no queen h4 yet. All right, takes. Queen here, knight to g3, right? I'm protecting the pawn, and I'm blocking here. I guess takes. Takes back, takes. Maybe I have rook d4 there after the queen takes. Maybe I can get some counterplay that way. Or not, maybe we're just going here instead. I mean, I could play knight f4. That's an option. Knight f4 is an option. I could just even play king g2. This is also an option. You know what? I'm going to go for this. I'm going for king g2 to prevent the infiltration of the queen onto h3. That is the purpose of that move. So I'm going to go for that. I think, all right, let's have max X. So I'm the third one to pass, maybe the last one. To be honest, I can't wait. Hey, what's up? Wait. All right, let's step back. You need to guard the knight. Oh, I guess, my pawn. For that, did I? Ah, shoot. Oh, I guess, oh no, I can block with my, no, wait, I do this, right? This is fine, right? Here, queen, just slide back. Slide over to F1. I gotta go for this, right? No, I guess this is fine. I guess this is fine. I think this is okay. I don't feel great about it. Hello, Vasant. What's up? So how do I play a game with you? Well, if you want to play a game against me, feel free to send me a challenge. My username is Viper King on YouTube. Just Viper King. Same as it is on YouTube. So feel free to send me a challenge, and yeah, we can definitely play a game. Let's go. Yeah, we can play. I do have a bunch of other people who are also requesting challenges. So I must admit that I don't know exactly when I can play you, but it will be soon. It'll definitely be soon. You're gonna eat a noodle? All right, well, have fun. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. I'm really disappointed with the way I'm playing today. Dude, I genuinely was so excited for today's stream. And the fact that I'm, like, completely blundering, it's just, like, it's so disheartening. Like, I'm playing so poorly today. Like, this has been rough, man. But yeah, Irish Joy, Jason, absolutely as well. If you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. We can definitely play. So you must play me and we need 0%. Okay, I wasted a lot of people's time with that previous game. I don't know if I want to do another game like that today. That was a bit ridiculous. And I do feel kind of bad about it because I feel like that negatively hurt me in terms of viewership and whatnot. So I don't particularly want to do another game like that today. All right, so my opponent is threatening H4. That is a big threat. That is a big threat. But you could just play H3, which I think is probably going to have to be my option. H3. No, we go H3, I think. I think it has to be H3. Oh, but can we play later? Yeah, we can play. If you stick around, I can definitely play you on today's stream for sure. I'll play everybody who wants to stick around. I promise I will play you at some point. There's plenty of time in today's stream. I'll be streaming for at least 4 hours of chess, and we're not even 2 hours in, so at least for 2 more hours. At least for 2 more hours. Okay. My opponent does have an attack brewing now. There's obviously a threat of this pin. Now there's a threat of takes. I'm thinking I want to play this move. I think I want to play knight f5. There's no threat of queen g1, right? Because I just step out of the way. Then what? I think I'm safe there for the most part. It's a little bit suspect, but I think this works. So let's put my knight here. I believe I can always escape. No, like, forks. There's no particularly... I think I have enough defensive resources here, especially if I can get my king over to this side and get my rooks to the g file. I think I'll be okay. Although this is a bit scary. What's up, Overlord? So, will you play me next round, Foxy VR? Yeah, I will try to play you, Foxy. I know you've been waiting a while. I'm sorry, there's been a lot of people who have been challenging me. I know Jesse's been waiting a while, too. There's a lot of people who have been waiting a while. So, I will get to you all, I promise. My voices would be telling me to sack the rook on c7. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely. Oh, wait. Actually, now it works because of the fork. Now it would work. I didn't actually really consider that. I like that. I was thinking, I mean, it depends on my opponent plays. I think my opponent will probably move the queen. Maybe. I mean, queen g1 looks very appetizing. I guess not, though, because king e2, then what do you do? What do you go for? Yeah, king e2 actually would just win the game almost on the spot because it's hard to defend the knight and avoid the attack. So, but maybe rook c7 is on the table. If it was my move again, but it isn't. Okay. What do we do here? What do we go for? Everything's the top 8 billion YouTuber for sure. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. What was that name? Sid? What? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you mean. Because it's my mom's phone, but it has no chess, but I'm downloading chess. All right, sounds good. Let's go. We love chess, baby. Chess.com. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello, AC Colorant. So, how long have you been playing chess? I have been playing chess for quite a while now. I think my first time I created my account in 2018. Sorry, I'm literally floundering over my words. Yeah, 2018 is when I first created my chess.com account. So that's when I first started. Okay, so the issue now is that this e4 pawn is weak and is being attacked by the rook, which also defends against the rook sack here and the potential fork. It's a very nice find. Okay, so what do we want to do? Well, we could defend. We could play a move like queen d3, which it does defend. I could try to go for something more forcing, but I think that move seems reasonable enough that I'm just going to go for it. I don't think there's anything particularly bad about that move. I believe that works. Yeah, I just couldn't quite see anything better than that. Yeah, rook c7. Rook c7 would have been a very nice idea, but obviously that idea is no longer on the table with this rook guarding against e7 and the fork on the king and queen. So I had to go for something else. Didn't want to cash out either with just taking the bishop, especially when this pawn needs to be defended. Okay, rook slides down. Interesting. Immediately, I'm thinking of bishop f4. That is what comes to mind immediately, attacking the rook. And I don't particularly see why I wouldn't play this. This looks good, doesn't it? Because I'm attacking the knight and attacking the rook. I don't see another. Yeah, I don't see why not. Why not go for this? So we have two attacks. Let's see. So how long have you been plus 1800 rating? Isn't 2000 rating semi-pro FIDE? I don't. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not. I mean, 2000 online isn't the same as 2000 FIDE. I've been plus 1800 rating, I think, since 2023. Yeah, I think since 2023. So I've had some ups and downs for sure with my chess elo, but I think yeah, when I first crossed over 1800, I did drop down in blitz once previously below 1800, then climbed back up. I was down below 1800 in blitz for a couple months. I was playing horribly, but I didn't touch my blitz or rapid elo or a bull or rapid elo. Just touched my blitz and tried to get it back up. And now I'm back up above 2000, although I would not be playing any rated games the way I've been playing today. That was a nice move, though. I'm very proud of finding bishop f4, but every other game I've made some just catastrophic mistake that is completely avoidable. All right, well, we take, and then we take the queen. I think that's wraps. All right, GG's. All right. GG's, Jesse. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to go through, but Foxy, I know you've been waiting. 243 from the US. Let's play a game. Let's do it. So what country do I live? I am from the United States. United States of America. So sad. It was very sad. I never seen you play a Baltic before. We have a Rui Lopez. I'm going to play the Berlin. You have a Rio Gambit. So I'm going to take the pawn e4. Knight goes back to d6. Now you take bishop e7 is the move. Take back. I could have also taken the knight too. I guess like bishop e7 is what I think I typically play. Although I could have gone for this. Could have gone for knight takes, rook takes, then bishop e7. But this option works perfectly well as well. So do you play even outside of stream? I wanted to just see you play rapid speedrun or something. I do play outside of stream. I mean, I am thinking of ideas actively that I want to do for an upcoming video series on my channel. Not besides the shorts, but outside of like an actual long form video series. So maybe, I mean, I could do something like that. I could do like some kind of speedrun or something of that nature. Bishop f1, I think, is book. which looks like an awkward move, but I think that is the move here. So I'm gonna play this and then castle, or at least it is a move. I don't know if it's the move in this exact position, but regardless, anyways. But yeah, I can join you absolutely. If you want to play a game against me, feel free to send me a challenge. We can definitely play a game. Hello, Sonam. Please play with me next. Ashutosh, GM name. Okay. I think I've seen your challenges. I can definitely try to get you next. I believe I have seen your challenges. So your rating is 400. Well, hey, look, I was 400 once. You can practice. You can get up to whatever elo you want to. So have you done any over-the-board tournaments in real life? I have. I've done a few. I have not done any rated tournaments, but I have done 3 tournaments in association with my college. So I'm better now than I was when I played my last tournament. My last tournament was like in 2024, I think, in April. So over a year ago now. And I was only I think it was 1700 rapid. It was a rapid tournament. I was like 1700 rapid at the time. So it was, I mean, it's a good learning experience. I know I definitely don't want to play any rated games in tournaments until I'm at least a better elo in some regard. Here, online first. Then my plan is to then play an over-the-board tournament, and then hopefully I'll get to National Master. So we'll see what happens. But what's up, Bongo Goat? I'm new to the channel. Have you made any chess lessons? I have not. I've not really. I do have one video on my channel, which is which describes the Vienna. Actually, I don't want to play this, do I? No, I gotta play D6. That describes the Vienna. So, I mean, I guess that's technically a chess lesson, but realistically, I don't even play the Vienna myself. So, you know, how valid is it truly? So, do I read chess books? I actually don't read chess books. I'm gonna be honest, I've never read a chess book ever in my life. I think that's the beauty of chess nowadays, though, is that honestly, everything I've learned from chess has pretty much been through YouTube. I think you can learn a lot from just, I mean, playing games, of course, is the best way to learn. But outside of that, just watching YouTube videos about chess is probably the best way to actually learn and get better, in my opinion. But no, I haven't. Maybe I should read some chess books. Based off the way I've played in some of these games today, I think a chess book or two might have helped me. Alright, so we have an interesting game here. So this is the Rio Gambit, which is known to be a very drawish type of line. But we have some imbalances here. I am a little bit more developed than my opponent, but my opponent has a pawn in d5, which is a little bit annoying. So I might play c6 to try and undermine it, but c4 is probably the next move after that, so don't know how successful that would be. Otherwise, I should probably just keep getting my pieces out. So maybe we just start with bishop d7. Try to get my pieces out a little bit more. And then, I don't know, maybe rooks get to the center. We'll see what happens. So Viper's videos aren't even about chess. They're like, what if chess had this random roll? That is true. That is true. They realistically aren't really about chess. Which is something that I'd like to change in the future. I do generally want to make actual chess videos, not just those videos. I do want to make some kind of entertaining chess videos that are actually about chess. But yeah, the shorts that I make are not particularly targeted towards an audience that is actually particularly engaged with actual chess. So I've gone for this. I am giving up this bishop. I don't mind. You can take it if you'd like. I am giving my opponent the bishop pair. But in compensation, I'd get more activity. So that's why I went for it. Why I like it. All right. What do we want to go for now? Well. I'm considering trying to mobilize my pieces on this side of the board. I'm thinking about my options. I could. No, I can't go for that, can I? Yeah, no, not really. Playing bishop e5 would just allow f4. Let's see. Is there a way in which I could... Trying to think here. Hey, what's up, Brandon Smith? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. But I thought about waiting until 2000 online, but over the boards are so fun. I'm doing my 4th tomorrow, and if you want NM, you should get some over the board games in for experience. Definitely, very good point. I do definitely need to get over the board experience in order to actually, get there. I'm not expecting to get there Exactly. Like I'm definitely not expecting to get National Master in a month and just be like, okay, there we go, done. Like obviously not. But personally for me, I really feel like I need to be better online before I start. Otherwise, I'm going to dig myself into too big of a hole and I'm never going to get there, which is the issue. So I should start a drawback chess series. I mean, I could do the I want checkmate. But personally for me, I do want to make content on videos that are more than just variants in the future, which is what I'm hoping to expand to. So that's kind of my idea for the future. So yes, I do indeed do Duolingo. I actually did not do my Duolingo today. Thanks for reminding me. Oh boy, yeah, I have my 1,602 day streak in Duolingo, which I did not complete yet for today. No bueno, no bueno. All right. Okay. Interesting move with the queen. Fascinating. Very interesting indeed. So you're looking at my rook, right? That's the whole idea here. What do I want to play? Well, I'm considering a few options right now. Maybe even just like rook e5. Does that work? I mean, not really, right? That's not great. Okay. Do I want to take this? I take rook takes. Maybe just h6. Rook could take, rook takes, queen takes, slides over. Where's the queen go? Queen b5, then what? I don't really like that. I don't really like trading off everything. Does not look particularly good. So then what? Then what? What do I do here? Rook e7? That feels a little bit slow and then rook takes, queen takes, rook takes. Maybe queen d7 there. I get my queen back over to the side of the board. No, I'm dropping my knight. My knight needs to stay defended. Shoot. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's go for... I think I might still go for this. Rook takes, queen takes, rook takes. I don't know, though, because queen f6. How do I stop after queen b5? How do I make sure I hang on to all my pawns? Because anytime I step up, I make a weakness. And also, not to mention, there's actually still back rank threats there. Yeah, there's still back rank threats. I absolutely can't go for that. So how's it drop my knight? Oh, well, the order of moves I was thinking. Drop my knight. This doesn't quite work, though, does it? What in the world am I going to do here? This is tricky, man. Wow. Fascinating. Okay. You know what? I generally don't even know. Maybe king f8. Maybe king f8. You know what? Yeah, give me king f8. Give me king f8. I don't know. I don't like this very much. I'm going for this. I know it's probably not my best option. But I don't see anything that particularly works. So I'm just defending. I know I'm dropping the a-pawn. But I don't see a way. Okay, never mind. My opponent decided not to take. I would have taken back and then queen could have taken. So you don't go for that. What's wrong with queen b2? Queen b2. Queen b2? Excuse me? What do you mean by this? Alright, I'm just going to play b6 now. Yeah, I don't know. This is tricky, man. Per answer Lemon's request. What is Lemon's request? You want a super Duolingo family plan? I don't care, man. You know I don't care. Alright, I went for this. Alright, let's I mean, we could slide a rook up. No, that doesn't really work. Yeah, no. Let's put the rook on c8. There's just so many issues with trying to defend this knight while also trying to defend all the pawns. It's just annoying. It truly is. I'm trying to figure out a way to balance everything, make sure it all works, but it is tricky. All right, let's take. I know the rook's getting in. We just gotta chill. Okay. Yeah, bro, rook e5. I could have played rook e5. I didn't like it though. I just didn't like it because the issue was I felt like I was allowing it to just be attacked. I feel like I had to move. I feel like I was allowing my opponent to improve a piece without really anything, any compensation. All right. Should I take? I mean, don't really. If I don't, doesn't look good either way. So let's go for this. All right, we do need to pick up the pace though. Spent a lot of time thinking here. All right, I want to bring my knight back. If I could put my knight on e5 and reroute, maybe that would be better. So let's go for this, so I can. The queen does not have to constantly defend. Let's bring my knight back. What's up, Eggy? How you doing? Okay, Lemon. I'm again just going to completely ignore you. All right, let's play this for the time being. Try to get my knight in. Is also maybe. Might be some kind of sacrifice there in some sense. Not anymore. Not anymore. What do we have here? What do we have here? The queen slides over. No, that doesn't really particularly do anything, does it? Well, I don't mind it. Actually, no, I do mind it. What if the rook is... Okay, is there any way you can... No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. Knight f3. Knight f3 doesn't work. Queen takes. Plus it's also defended. Okay. I play f6. I think I'm just going to play f6. f6, my queen might slide backwards. I don't know. I am just going to try to hang in here. I don't have the initiative. I need to make sure my pieces can all just guard everything. This is... Oh, shoot. I didn't actually really see that, did I? Kind of forgot about that. All right, well, I guess we can attack the bishop. Queen can... Oops, not there. f7. And guard. Right? You take? Sacrificing the bishop? Does that even work? What? Take the bishop? Queen takes? Huh. Here? No, because back rank. I can't go to g8. Can I go to f7? f7, I might be able to block on d7. I think this works. No, this is fine. pretty sure it's a free bishop. I'm almost certain. Unless I'm missing something. But there's no fork, right? There's no fork here. There's a fork on c8, that'd be an issue. But there's not. So you go for this. So I was thinking king f7. King f7. And then I can block, right? Can't I block? With the bishop on this check? Fascinating. Fascinating. I think I'm chilling here. I'm pretty sure I'm chilling. Let me block like this. Yeah. Just maybe rooks. Maybe that works. I don't know. Yeah, okay. What the heck? I don't think I had an any way other to stop that, though. So I take queen takes, f8, then blunders. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So I take queen takes. Where do I go with my king? Okay. Okay, my opponent is saying in chat, I'm winning now, and you did also specifically say what the eval bar was earlier in this game. So I wasn't suspicious before. I'm definitely suspicious now. No, I think my opponent is actually cheating. And it just actually admitted to it in chat basically. Okay, well this is not fun. Yeah, this my opponent did legitimately say in chat winning. And early in the game, I got way better, but I think it's +1 for me only. How do you know it's +1 for you only? I have to step up, I think. So let's see. Maybe we can still win this on time. I don't know. Maybe. All right. Well, let's take, I guess. What? Now I'm confused. Okay. Now we're just. Now I think that. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Now I think my opponent is throwing because I called you out for cheating, and I think you've now just blundered everything. I'm sorry, bro. I know we played before. But I think you're cheating, man. I think you're cheating, bro. I think you are. And you've disconnected. Okay. Well, I guess that's a win. I guess that's a win. Yeah. My opponent is disconnected and is auto-resigning. Okay, cool. White piece missed it. Was there a maiden one? Oh my god, there was here. Well, actually, I actually missed that too. I am completely lost here, aren't I? Ridiculous. Yeah, well, you know what? Fair enough. Hiding. I've accepted your friend request, and is Jamie Zaman? I've accepted your friend request as well. All right, let's do it. The Nerd of STEM, you're sending me a challenge, 1834 from Australia. All right. Well, let's do this. All right. We have a London, so I'm gonna play c5. Ooh, this line. Okay, queen b6. I hate the London, by the way. I hate this opening. So I like to play this line where I play c5 and queen b6 because I think it's the most aggressive way to play against it. And I like making London players feel as uncomfortable as possible. That is my goal always. So, let's take. And then let's take here. And then probably my knight out. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. All right. What's up, you all in plays? Have I become also? I am in a city meet in chess. How do I get better? Well, to get better at chess, I mean, the best thing you can do is just play more games. I think that's what it comes down to ultimately. The more you play, the better you can be. For sure. I'm gonna play e5. I'm gonna play e5 here. Actually, what do I want to go for? What do I want to go for? There's ideas of the bishop coming in, knight coming in as well. Both possible. You playing with subscribers? I am playing with subscribers, yes. I guess if you're e4, if you're 2000 Elo, play the knight or Sicilian. Look, I can play anything I want. I like to play e5. So I play e5. You can do realistically anything you want to. Actually, I'm not so sure. Maybe I'll pin. Maybe I'll pin the knight. Yeah, let's pin the knight. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do here. Let's pin the knight. Let's start like this. So I feel a little bit more comfortable. I want to castle. Thanks for teaching me new tactics. Of course. Although I don't know what new tactic I taught you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. All right, I went for this. Let's take. Sure. Send it. Let's put more pressure on this knight, shall we? This knight's pinned, so let's put more pressure on the pinned piece. You're threatening now, obviously, to take with a fork. So you defend. We can. Oh, there might be something here. Is there something here? The pin is still active. Still on. Could we play... I don't know. There might be like a E3 sacrifice or something at some point. I don't see it here. I don't think it works. I could go for F5, which I'm very much considering now. Let's go for F5. If bishop check, then I'll just block with the bishop, take back. That's fine by me. Otherwise, I'll probably castle. Maybe I'll play F4. Maybe I'll play G5 first, try to trap the bishop or something. I don't know. You go for this, okay. I mean, we could still play F4. Doesn't really provide much merit, though. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. All right. Yeah, Caracan then. I mean, yeah, again, you could pretty much get away with any opening at the 2000 ELO level. But once you start going up, then it starts to become a little bit sketchy. A little bit sketchy, I think. But yes, I do play with subscribers. Yes, I'm playing with subscribers right now. So yeah, if you want to play, for sure, feel free to send me a friend request or a challenge, and we can definitely play a game. All right, let's play A5. So I am just going to try and... Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't have. Does that even work? I didn't actually really consider this move. Maybe there's just a rook sack. Didn't actually think about the rook sack. Rook sack, pawn takes, knight takes, bishop takes, bishop takes. Shoot. Is that better for me? Maybe I take with knight. Bishop takes. Shoot. Yeah. Okay. Well, guess this is what we're going for. Yeah, I don't know about this, Chief. Maybe castle long. No, castling along actually blunders this. Shoot. Okay, well, this is not ideal. Maybe rook a2, I can attack the pawn. King steps over. Then where do I put my pawn? How do I guard this? I mean, I could just push b6. I guess b6. Yeah, honestly, that might be a better option. Let's go for this. I think this is a better option. Let's play b6, I guess. Shoot, yeah. I missed the rook sack. That was a very nice move. Ah, that's true. I guess you could just do that too. Just like one move too slow. Yeah, shoot. Wow. Because even if I try to guard it, rook a6, bishop goes to b7. If I go to a7, there's a check, and then I still drop the pawn anyways, don't I? Yeah, because there's always a check. Wow. Yeah, I can't stop that. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, well, let's go for this. Let's play king d7. If takes, rook goes to c8. I guess. I mean, what else do I have here? I don't really have much anyways. That's all I got right now. Yeah, this sucks, man. Wow, well played. My opponent's playing really well here. I can't guard that pawn either. I don't think I can guard it. Because if I do, I think I just get kicked out. I get kicked out any which way. Somehow, some way, I get kicked out. Let's put a rook here, I guess. So now, I guess you can't take. We could go for the sack, which, honestly, I think I'm going to go for. The bishops are just too strong. I actually cannot defend against everything here. I don't know. I don't think I'm winning this anyways. I'm kind of just going now. I'm basically out of time though. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna resign. Well played, my opponent. Actually insane. Well played. We'll play with that rook sack. Did not see that until it's too late. All right. All right. Let's keep it going. Yeah, 286k subs is crazy, even though I'm not active anymore. Happy to see you grow, man. Roblox days could never. Yeah, very true, Sinister. But thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming on again. Johan and AC Calderon, I've accepted both your friend requests, but let's keep it going. We have a lot of games. E5th letter, you're sending me a challenge. 749 from Sweden. Is this, Actually, I forget who this is. Yeah, what's up, Nerd of STEM? Well played to you. Well played to you. We have a, interesting. Okay. Queen d4 is the key move in this position. So you're playing this Ruy Lopez. Will you take my knight? You go for this. Okay, this is an option. This is an idea, I suppose. I don't think it's a good idea, though. I wonder, I think knight e4? Knight e4 looks pretty dang good, I think. So now we're threatening checkmate, of course. And yeah, I mean, typically this is better for black whenever you go for this line, where you try to take the knight because of queen d4 is a big threat. Maybe I should have went like bishop c5 first. I don't really know, actually. But I went for this. This is what I decided to go for. Now, whether or not it's actually better, I'm not entirely sure. Because although I know it's typically not how white plays in this position, I don't really know what is the way that white plays, or what black plays in this position. They very rarely see this. Well. I think I'm gonna play bishop here. Now I can describe why I'm playing this, but I'm gonna play bishop in e7. Reason being is that I think I need to get rid of the pin on my king, and I want to potentially exploit this diagonal if I can. I think that could be a great diagonal in the future here. But yeah, if you want to play me, feel free to send me a challenge. I can challenge you if you're having trouble challenging me, but typically I will just be playing against people who challenge me specifically. But anyways, yeah, feel free to challenge me. And I can try to accept. I'm 3 weeks into chess, 400 rating, I'm hooked. Thanks for accepting my friend request. You're an Inspiration Viper. Well, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Good luck on your chess journey. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe. You can do it, man. You can do it. All right, let's calculate this through. So my idea here is bishop h4. And I'm wondering, after g3, can I sack the bishop, pawn takes, knight g3? Now the only issue, no, actually there's no issue, because at the end of the day I'm attacking the queen, so there is no discovered check or anything that could potentially try to win my queen. So I think bishop h4 makes a lot of sense here. I believe this move makes sense. So I am going to, in fact, sacrifice the bishop, take back with knight. I believe this works. I'm fairly certain in the fact that it does work. Because ultimately I'm attacking the queen. What do you do? What do you do here? See, I think I go for this though, right? And then you take back and I guard. This is what I calculated. My knight defends my queen when I recapture, so I can just take back. So I think I'm now. Okay, well now there's this fork, so that's definitely winning. So I was winning after that move. Now I'm definitely winning. Here we go. Why did opponent do h-tex g3? Well, I guess my opponent did not see my idea with the bishop sack. I think would be my explanation behind that. What's up, the Supercore fan? How you doing? But yeah, Johan, we can definitely play. For sure. Thank you, Supercore fan. I appreciate your enthusiasm. However, please do not spam in chat or else I do have to time you out. All right, let's be cognizant here, though, of the threats. There is a potential fork, so I'm just going to play rook to e7, just guarding. And then I would like to play c6 so I can potentially go for this here. We could take here. Wait, hold on. Does this work? Take. I guess this is a trade at the end of the day. I will take trades all day, every day. All day, every day, I will take a trade. I guess now we go for this pawn. No more fork on this square. And, okay. Now we take another one. Another one. Actually, I guess we could take this one. Blunder a fork. But I won't take it. Okay. You can't time all of us out if we all do it at once. Okay. Yes, I definitely can. Alright, welcome back, Southern. Alright. Well, we are winning this game, which is good. I have not reconsidered your idea, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. But I am going to play this move, which pins the knight to the king, so now the knight can't move. So in the future, I mean, I would have loved to have played this move, which would have been really nice. Unfortunately, not the case. So I think my knight's going to get trapped back here. So I'm tempted to just go for this anyways. Or maybe, actually, no, wait, hold on. I can go for this. Wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, that pawn's hanging, man. What am I doing, man? I was almost going to sacrifice my knight just to get the pawn because I thought it was just going to be trapped. But no, it's not at all. This pawn is not defended anymore. Alright, here we go. Let's go for this. So I heard GMs rate bishops slightly higher value than knights, but them horses do moves. That's hard to calculate and be the rules by jumping over pieces, so I think they're better. What are your thoughts? I think that is an accurate assessment as from the perspective of a lower rated player. I think knights are definitely trickier, and they are definitely difficult to see a knight for. Definitely. However, a bishop has the potential to control a lot more squares than a knight. A knight at maximum can only guard 8 squares. This bishop right here could potentially guard all these squares. So 3, 5, 7, 11. So basically, just from that standpoint, a bishop is better. Just from that principle. So typically in endgames, specifically, is when bishops are better. Because there's so much open space that the bishop can move a lot faster than a knight. So that is precisely why that is the case. All right. GG's. GG. I think I had a brilliant in that game. I'm going to check. And we also hit the goal, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing. I didn't even realize we hit the goal already. Well, if we could get to 900 today, that would be insane. Is a bishop rook mate possible? Of course it's possible. Yes. All right, GG's. I'm going to check. I might have had a brilliant move in that game with the bishop sack. It might have also been a huge mistake. Who knows? I don't know. First game analysis of the day, actually. But things have died down a little bit in terms of the challenges, although I do still have a lot, so I will get to you guys, I promise. But we can check very briefly here, and also I might use the bathroom because I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Did we have a brilliant? No brilliant. Wow. This was a blunder, though. This was wrong. Should have taken this way. I didn't really see... Oh, you go this way. Oh, interesting. I thought this was a little bit precarious, but I guess this is fine. Okay. Fair enough. I thought this was slightly uncomfortable to play, but I guess you have to guard. You can't even move your knight back because the bishop's hanging. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I forgot this on screen. Blocking it. All right, no brilliant for me, unfortunately. That's very sad. All right, let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to go through. My goodness gracious. All right, MX Hex, you're sending me a challenge. 218 from France. Let's do it. Let's play. Here we go. Hello, Pongo Goat. I am BFDI Lover 1. Please accept my request. Okay, I will. I did see a lot of challenges. I did try to accept the first person who I saw. But if you want to play, definitely feel free to send me a challenge. But if you do send me a challenge, please make sure that it is unrated. I'm only playing unrated games on this stream per the rules of chess.com and talking in chat and whatnot. So that is what I'll be doing. But my opponent is playing a very extraneous opening, which is called the knight. Bring the knight forward and bring it back. Take one step forward, another step back, which is not a great opening strategy. I am going to try to win, regardless of my opponent's opening gameplay. And, you know, maybe we just go for this. Maybe we just go for this and win the game on the spot. Who knows? Alright, well, I guess this isn't technically smothered, is it? I guess we can go with the bishop then. The queen has nowhere to go. The queen is stuck. Could have sacrificed the knight too, which would have had the same effect, but this one instead comes with a fork, which is why I went for it. Alright, but honestly though, if generally, if you do want help, if you want tips on anything, really, in chess, I'm more than happy to provide any tips if you'd like. But obviously, I don't know if you're trolling. I don't think you're legitimately trying. So I don't know. Don't know, man. All right. Let's go and castle long. Okay. Free bishop. All right. Well. I think this is what things have come to. All right. Well, GG's. Now, I mean, well, was that a good game? I don't know if it was a good game. Generally, if you do want tips, I can try to help you. But I don't know if that was. I don't know how good of a game that really was. Let's be real here. All right, let's keep it going. Real Fat Ren, you're sending me a challenge. 1567 from Malaysia. Let's do it. That is Malaysia, right? Yeah. All right, here we go. So we have an Italian. We're going to play a Gyoko piano. We have the Evans Gambit. So I'm going to put my bishop back in d6, which is the stoneware, which is my favorite version to play in this opening. And it throws people off sometimes. But let's see if you've seen it. How was my troll? Did I succeed to bait you? You did play a really, really bad opening. It was one of the chess games of all time. It certainly was. One of them. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Incredible gameplay. Well, thank you for joining the stream, though. I appreciate it. All right, so we're going for this. My opponent has decided to clarify in the center. So I've given up my bishop for my knight. But that's typically how this goes in this line. What we can do, I'm thinking about this a lot. Trying to figure out if it's actually possible to take this pawn without, I mean, rook e1 is a threat. I'm trying to decide if ultimately there's something that can come of it that will succeed. So if I go for, let's say I go for this. I go for knight e4. You play rook e1, which I think would be the follow-up. I could potentially try to sack like f2 or something. f2, king takes. My knight would be hanging. So maybe there I have queen f6. King steps back. Then what? Do I have any follow-up moves? That'll work. Oh, you're a professional baiter? Oh, you're a professional baiter. Would you say that you are a master of it? By any chance? Would you say that? Alright, I'm gonna go for this. I think this works. I believe it does. So why do many players in my country play for like 6 years, but I'm better than them when I've only played for 2 years? I think you're just better, man. You are a master. Oh, you're a master baiter. Okay, that's good to know. That is very good intel. Okay, noted. This is very true. Okay, I think I'm still gonna go for my plan, which is to sack the knight on f2. I think this works, and I really hope it does. King comes out. Maybe it's queen h4. That should be the move that I'm considering instead. Or maybe it is just, in fact, queen f6. But we're going for it. We're going for it. Yeah, we're going for it. Or maybe I have something better. Do I have something better? I mean, I do have... What do I have instead? I mean, queen f6, man. It's got to be the play, right? Right? g4? No, I don't think we want g4 yet, right? Okay, this is the next time I'll play seriously on hot bait. Okay, all right. I believe you. I do believe you. Maybe we could try to play another game later on today, but we shall see. Because I have a lot of people who I still haven't gotten a chance to play yet. I want to make sure I get to everybody first. All right, I think maybe queen h4 is the idea here. I don't know though. I'm not so sure. Queen h4, king steps back to g1. And I could just play rook e8 then. I could also play, oh, maybe d6 there then. Maybe d6. Let's go for queen h4. Let's go for queen h4. I'm really very much considering this. Or maybe I do have just knight g4. Do I have just knight g4 after this? Maybe I have... Does that work? Or can you defend both? Hold on. Does knight g4 work, actually? Hold on. Knight g4, I'm attacking f2 and h2. How do you guard both? Huh. Stop ignoring me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on the game. I'm sorry. So we see. What do I need for 2K? I'm sorry. Aren't you there? Aren't you already at 2K? I thought you hit 2K. And also, you're beating the GMs out here. So I feel like I should be taking advice from you. I think knight g4 works. I'm almost certain it does, but I'm also not entirely certain. I think it does. I'm pretty sure knight g4 works. And I'm really trying to figure this out here. Is there any move that saves the game for white? I just don't see it. I think knight g4 is fine. I think there's... I mean, I guess I shouldn't say save the game. I mean, I don't think I'm outright winning here, but I think I'm going to gain material, which will make this sacrifice worthwhile. I'm going for knight g4. I don't see another option that makes sense here. Knight g4. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. All right. Bishop f7 looks nasty for him. I think if bishop f7, I would just step away to h8. I think I would just step away, and I think the problem still persists. So this is one move that I did consider, obviously. I mean, this is the first move I considered, actually. I think queen f2, right? Hold on, let's consider everything here. Queen f2, king steps over to h1. Maybe I go here first. Does this work first? Or is that stupid? Knight. Oh, this is tricky. This is very tricky. just feel like it's gotta be here, right? It's gotta be here. Where is it though? Where's the wind? Queen F2, king steps over. There's no sack and then like a fork because the queen would just retake, right? So, queen. I can get knight F2 is a possibility. I'm attacking the queen. So where does the queen move? Maybe the queen moves to D4. And then if D4, I mean, I guess I could sack. Yeah, I guess you'd have to hang on to the rook in some way. Well, I guess king could just step over. I think it is knight F2. I'm going to go for knight F2. I think this is correct. I hope it's correct. I think I can sack if I need to. I think I can get pieces into the game potentially. I feel like there's gotta be something. I really, really hope there is. So you dropped to 200 from 2.3K? Wait, what? Me? I definitely. What? You're not talking to me. Who are you talking to? Oh, also hiding. I see that's you. That is you. So I think I have sent you. Or I think I accepted your friend request. And I did see your challenges, so I will try to play you very soon. All right. Ooh, now the bishop sack. Now that is interesting. That is interesting. I think king h8 is still the idea here, though. King h8, just step away. Step away. Pretty sure. All right, so now queen goes here. So now there is a potential threat, I think, of. Okay, let's go for, I think, here. Knight takes on h3? Does that work? Or did I actually just blunder that? I don't know. Hold on. Wait, I should have calculated that fully. Why did I not calculate that fully? No, I think this works, right? I think this works. I hope it does. Queen g3 check. Right. I'm actually not sure if I screwed this up or not. I think this works. I can recapture. I'm hoping to recapture the bishop and give checks on this king. Right, so the queen can't move over to g2. Obviously, the rook hangs. So the queen has to defend the rook. And, I mean, if you try to defend the king as well, then you might be in some trouble. And I think I can recapture the bishop here, which is why I went for it. I should have calculated it fully to actually find the exact line, but I am a little bit down in time. I want to make sure that I don't screw this up, which I might be screwing it up. So. That's all to say. Here we are. Accept a draw? I think I've got better. I will not accept a draw. I think I have better. I believe I have better. Don't I? I know he's looking for e8. But I got plans, man. I got plans. I am attacking my opponent's king. I don't think this is a draw. I'm pretty sure I'm winning. I'm looking for a move desperately to see if I am actually screwing this up. But my opponent does need to respond to my check, and does. And I think we start with this check. I think we start with this check. I think that's step one. So I'm going to go for this. You go for this. Okay, I'm going to just walk my way backwards, I think. Wait, how do I... Can I pick up the bishop here? I'd have to get this... okay, hold on. I think it has to be queen g3. I have to go back. Queen h4, maybe? We just walk backwards, I guess? But how do I can't quite get it, can I? But I can't go back to g5, which is the issue. Huh. Maybe it's just a draw. I think it is. It might just be a draw. I thought it wasn't. I thought I had better. I thought I did have better. Do I really not have better here? I mean, I have potentially queen g3 again. King steps to h1. Maybe like d5. d5 looking for the bishop to come free. That could be an option. Or maybe like b6. Queen g3, king h1, b6. And then we try to get the bishop out this way. But I feel like if I play b6, maybe bishop here. I'm just not in time. Well, bishop there. No, I can go to... No, I can't get to this square, can I? I'm declining the draw. I feel like I've got it. Don't... It's gotta be here somewhere, no? I think it's gotta be b6. b6? Let's calculate this through. b6, bishop here. Is a bishop block. Can I win the bishop after? Take the queen check. Ugh. I'm trying to calculate and see if I do have this, but honestly, I don't think this works. I think if I play b6, I think the bishop blocks on d5, and I think I'm just a little too slow. If I play d5 myself and try to get this bishop free, I feel like it's just too slow as well. So, all right. I don't think this works. I think I will accept the draw. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough for my opponent. All right. Hello, LR Crabtree 12. Hello, Q Plam ZNXVCB. I've accepted your friend request as well. All right, I'm gonna check out the game review. I'll be right back. I can really just go to the bathroom. Excuse me a moment. All right, everybody. I apologize. I am back. Oh, I am winning. Oh, you're kidding me, bro. I was winning at the end there. Shoot, dude. Dang it, man. Where was the win? D6? Dang it, man. Oh, D6 isn't... Oh, man. This is a tough position, man. All right, I see you, Johan. Please don't spam in chat. I do have to time you out. Hello, Aang. Thank you for subscribing. But dang it, man. I was winning. Would B6 have worked as well? I don't think B6 would have worked, right? Yeah, because of Bishop D5, which I did see. So that's good news. But D6 would have worked. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Dang it. All right, I'm disappointed in myself. But I don't think I would have went for that. Regardless. So, fair enough. All right, let's keep it going. Johan, I will play you. Let's do it. All right, everybody. Here we go. So I do apologize, but I'm back. I'm feeling rejuvenated. Allegedly. All right, let's try. Oh, I didn't add the that was a draw, by the way. Excuse me. Sorry, everybody. 6-5-1. Whew. All right, 309 from the Philippines. That is not a move. I think you're probably trying to play the Italian, but let's capitalize. And yeah, my opponent's playing D3. I never faced that move. It's a nice move. Nice little move. I like the yeah, do you mean the Evans Gambit? Where I go back to D6? I like it. Hey, what's up? I just subscribed. Wow, didn't realize you have a quarter of 1 million subs. Legit don't know this dude. Thanks for conversing with us and newbie dummies. You're a legend, Viper. Well, thank you. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah. Surprisingly, you would not think that I'd have that many subscribers, but I do somehow. Thank you, Arjun 11. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. But yeah, thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming along the ride. But yeah, I don't most of my subscribers are from shorts. So it's definitely a bit of a different audience here for streams, but I do really like streaming, and I really do want to make some content that is more tailored to the people who watch the stream and enjoy this type of content more so than the chess variance nonsense that I do all the time. So that's what I'm hoping to go for in the near future. Hopefully. All right, so let's go. Let's play knight here. So my opponent's played a very awkward opening, and I feel like I've kind of helped my opponent out here a little bit with the way in which this has gone. But I'm going to castle long, and then I mean, honestly, I could take pawn takes. Actually, I could take here, can't I? Oh, I can just take there. That's not defended. The knight is pinned. This knight is pinned by my rook. This knight is pinned by my bishop. There is a fork here. So I'm going to go for the fork. We'll take here. And then let's slide the bishop out of the way. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, what's up, Nerdistan? Viper King, is it alright if I post our game against each other as a short? Absolutely. Of course. Absolutely. Definitely don't need to ask me about that. Yeah, you're more welcome. More welcome anytime. If you want to post any of the games we play, absolutely go for it. Absolutely. All right. Man. All right. Whew. All right, we have ourselves the game. I am winning though now after getting that fork. I'm 4 points of material, so I am pretty much, I think, cruising here. The best way I think to execute upon this is just to simplify. I'm going to put my bishop here, actually, just attack the rook. Yeah, I'm probably just going to try to trade pieces down as much as possible. And then just go from there. And here we go. Yippee! But thank you all, though. I do really appreciate you guys joining the stream. I will be back again tomorrow if anyone's interested. You're more welcome to come back. Hopefully I'll be playing a little bit better tomorrow. Today has been an up and down day for sure. A lot of interesting gameplay by me. Alright, let's take. And then I think I'm going to take the knight after the bishop recaptures, and then take the bishop. The king is overloaded trying to defend both of these squares simultaneously. So I can exploit that and win a piece. Actually, I probably shouldn't pre-move that. Just in case something happens. Alright, well that is a free piece. But alright. But Johan, if you want any help, if you want any tips on how to get better, I'm more than happy to give you some tips. I don't know if you actually misslipped or mouse slipped on the first or third move here with bishop d3, but yeah, I mean bishop c4, bishop b6 both work as moves, but that one definitely doesn't. Which is okay, right? You're learning. It's a learning experience. Viper, do the reset checkmate. Oh my gosh, I could. Yeah, okay, but I'm on city meet in chess though. That is okay. That's perfectly understandable. I do remember you saying that now. Well, if you ever want any help, let me know. I'll be happy to provide some help. I'm threatening to trap the bishop, and we have successfully trapped the bishop. Well, no more reset checkmate now. Hello, Andres Christian. Yeah, we can definitely, if you want to play a game, we can definitely play a game. Feel free to send me a friend request. We can play. Alright, let's go for, I don't know. We just got to create a mating net, which that is. Alright, perfect. GG's. All right. Let's keep it going. GG. All right. Who else? So if you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. We have a random chair sending me a challenge. 1441 from Singapore. So let's do it. And if you do send me a challenge, please make sure it's unrated, and we can play a game. Let's go. Yeah, can I send you my username? Absolutely. All right, we have this opening, which is a copycat Vienna. My opponent does not go for the best move, which is Queen G4, but instead goes for a symmetrical 4-knight Gyoko piano. So I'm going to play H6, Bishop E3 maybe. Yeah, we slide the bishop back. We can pre-move the recapture. But now we just have a classic little Italian game. No problems here. Let's just play D6. Let's play, I don't know, maybe Bishop E6. Something like that. Take. I don't mind doubling both. I don't mind doubling two sets of pawns. Actually, do not mind that at all. But honestly, maybe if given the opportunity to get out of it, I probably should. Let's just be realistic here. I'm going to slide my queen up to connect my rooks. Oh, there might be a sack. I should have prevented the sack. That's okay. I don't think my opponent has enough material for this anyways. So I think I'm actually chilling. Let's put my knight back to h7 to prevent the knight from going to g5. That's the main checkmate threat. But I think that was an ill-advised sacrifice. I should have played king h7 to not even allow that possibility to be there. But I didn't. And here we are. Okay. Let's go for... well, a very principled move, I think, could be something like d5. I think that could be an option. D5, I think, is pretty solid. I think we're going to go for d5, yeah. Let's go for d5. So now this move, I was going to meet with taking the rook. Because now the move has a lot less threat. If I can just take and try to simplify here. All right, we can go for... What do I want to go for now? I mean, I could even... We could take... Oh, what do I want to go for? So if you were 3 weeks in chess with a 400 rating, what in particular would you be researching, learning to improve? Well, first thing I would do, if you don't have an opening that you're confident in, definitely start there. I think it definitely starts with knowing an opening very well, to the point where you can play it every game and feel confident in it. There's no... I used to, like, when I was 400, I used to just play whatever move I wanted to, because I was like, I don't know, I'm just making moves on the board. Like, no, chess has been so studied that you have to learn an opening. There's a ton of different openings depending on your play style, but you gotta find something you like and you can stick with. So I'm trying to consider what I actually want to do here. KE6, Clayton Stewart. I'm assuming you mean knight, not king, but I don't think any of these pieces can go to e6, so I'm not sure exactly. I'm thinking about taking d takes e. I think maybe the stream's just delayed. That could be the case as well. I could even play knight here realistically. Knight takes, pawn takes, queen goes to g7, but that feels a little bit, I don't know. Feels like we might be running into some problems there in some way, although I don't quite see it yet. Sorry, knight g6. G6. Yeah, knight g6. That move definitely is on my radar. And I feel like I might have something slightly better. Sorry, delayed level watching. Oh, no worries. All good. I completely understand. I think maybe e takes e is tempting to me. And the reason for that is because then maybe I can get a check and I can bring my queen to g7. So if I take, rook takes though, queen check, king steps over. I don't know, maybe the knight is supposed to go here. I don't know. Maybe I think, you know what? Let's go for this. Let's play this. So, where to study from that? That's a problem. My highest rating is 1657 without studying. Like, I want a solid source to study. Can you help me? I can try to help you, sure. Personally, for me, there's a lot of good content on YouTube. That is where I've studied from. There's a lot of people out there who just make really good free content. Oh, that's an interesting move, actually, that I did not particularly consider. Oh. I guess I gotta play f6. Oh, shoot, that's not good. Wait, hold on. I need to guard this square. I have my queen here. Oh, I didn't... I didn't really consider this move. I'm 100 and play the London still. I mean, you can. You absolutely can play the London if you want. I personally hate the London, so I would recommend anything but that. But I can't deny that it is a solid opening. I generally play the card combo black. Is there a similar opening you'd recommend studying for when white starts with d4? If white starts with d4 and you like the Caro-Kann, you should definitely play the Slav defense. Absolutely should definitely play the Slav defense. Without a doubt. All right. I think I'm in trouble here. I think I'm actually in some significant trouble now. Wow. I didn't even really consider this move. I don't know why. I only looked at the trade. And this move might actually just completely lose the game. Your queen g3 is when I'm playing London is an annoying line. I love that line. I love that line. It's so annoying. But yeah, it's queen b6 actually, not queen g3, but queen b6. Yeah. Love that line. So what's my top 3 openings? Top 3 openings. Number 1, the Catalan. The Catalan is my favorite opening in chess. Play the Catalan, please. I beg of you. Number 2, favorite openings. What is number 2? I don't know. Number 1, Catalan. Number 2, Catalan. Number 3, Catalan. I actually don't even know. What would be my number 2 opening? Hold on, I'm looking. I feel like I might have. Did I make a list? I made a list somewhere, but this was so long ago. I think. Where is this? Did I make this? No, I didn't. Okay, I don't see it. I don't see it in my notes. Okay, I'm actually screwed here though. I might actually just have to play f6 to guard. I have to give up the knight. Didn't even see this move. Wow. All right. That's not good. That's pretty bad. Queen g7. I guess so. I don't know. Don't know what else to play. I think the other good openings though, I would recommend Vienna is good opening with white. If you like an e4 opening, I think that's a nice solid opening. What else is a good opening? If you like d4, I mean definitely Queen's Gambit. Anything Queen's Gambit-esque is pretty solid, I think. This position does sucks though, because I have to trade off the rooks. I literally have to. There's like no other choice. Yeah, I just completely screwed this up. I missed knight f5. If you need open games, play e4, d4. You need slow, functional, strategic game plan plays. Yeah, it kind of depends. Definitely depends on your style. Whatever style chess player you are. If you like positional games, then I think d4 is better for you. If you like more aggressive games, then e4 is better. I used to play e4 all the time, but then I switched over because I felt a lot more comfortable in d4 type of games. So I've never looked back since. I really do like it. I really like the Catalan, even though it's an opening that you don't really get to play that often, which is kind of weird because it's just like people kind of have to play into it in order for you to play it. But I do like Queen's Gambit overall, which is how I transpose into the Catalan. So, anyways, a lot of yabber just to say. Yeah, if you haven't tried out d4, I'd recommend trying out d4 and not playing the London, because the London's cringe. The London is fine, but it's just so basic. Have some pizzazz in your life. All right. I'm in very significant trouble here. I think I'm going to lose this game. I have to give up my knight, and now I'm paying the price. The only reason why I'm potentially hanging on to a thread of hope is that this endgame is not particularly... Like, it's possible for me to potentially make a comeback here. I do have some play, especially if I can remove this pawn from the board. And then there's these 4 pawns. Against these 3, it's not super clear. Yes, my opponent is still winning, but if I can keep my knights on the board, potentially try to pick up a pawn or 2, there's a chance here my opponent is actually going to give up this pawn to go for the end of my pawn chain, which is an interesting strategy. I did not think it's particularly as good as the other options, but, I don't know. Maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe it is. Hey, Clayton Stewart. Thank you very much for the $10 dono. My goodness. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it. My bad. Didn't see the knight. Well, thank you. Thank you for the dono, bro. My goodness. Thank you for your very kind generosity. Let's go. I'm not sure good through your referring to though. My bad. Didn't see the knight. All right. I'm struggling here though. If I trade the knights, I'm just cooked, right? Yeah, absolutely cooked. No way, no way in the world. I can't trade ever. I don't think I can pull this out. I don't think there's any way I'm pulling this one out. Yeah, maybe I should have just played b5 immediately because I kind of have to play it anyways. Yeah, I'm cooked, aren't I? All right. GG's, we'll play. Let's keep going. I just got outplayed. I just got outplayed. Completely missed a move and got outplayed. Well played. Let's keep it going. I am losing to literally everyone right now. I am having a horrible day playing thus far. Hello, Adarsh. I've accepted your friend request. But yes, I'll play you, Andres Christian. Let me look you up. Oops, I didn't mean to put it all caps. Is this not your username? I thought it was legitimately your YouTube name. Yeah. Right? Also, I will admit as well, Clayton, by the way, since you donated, I could play you next if you'd like. So let me know your username if you'd like to play a game. Lowercase, it's not case sensitive. So it says I can't find you. I know it says that I haven't added you as a friend, but even I think people who I don't even have added as friends would pop up here. I believe. Right? Yeah. No? Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Wait, hold on. Am I insane? I thought, wait. Find and add friends, right? I don't know. I don't know what your name is. Huh. I'm not sure. Hello, NEXer. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And hey, Viper, I played a brilliant move in my latest game. Well played. Shout out. You have more brilliant moves today than I do. That's for sure. I have absolutely 0 so far. Send me your username. My username is Viper King. All right, I will play another game in the meantime, just so we're not wasting too much time. But so we'll play you, Idarsh. How you doing? Welcome. But Andres, yeah, my username is Viper King. It's the same as my YouTube username. And yeah, it's just right on here on screen as well. The G is cut off a little bit, but it is Viper King. All right, let's do it. Here we go. C4. Hey, you're not 1940 Blitz and 1940. Wait, 1940 Blitz and 1936 Blitz? Hey, for the first time today, I get to play the Catalan. It's a miracle. For the first time today, we get to play the Catalan. All right, here we go. Now I can show you why the Catalan is fantastic. All right, let's castle. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Okay, so you're playing this line with knight c6. The best option for me is to play e3, and then play queen e2, I believe. I believe this is the best option. At least the option that I play the most. We could go a slightly different move. I could play h3. Let's go for h3. Why not? Let's go for h3. Attack the bishop. Let's play g4 too. Why not? Yeah, now I'm definitely out of theory, but I like my position overall. I might not play queen e2 because this is slightly different. Yeah, this is the Catalan. This is the Catalan. It's incredible. But the whole point is that, yeah, I play d4, c4, knight f3, bishop g2, and castle. Those 6 moves is basically the Catalan in a nutshell. All right, I'm going to, again, attack the bishop. If I can get the bishop pair, I think that's something. Some kind of imbalance, and we do get the bishop pair. So that's good to know. Opponent places the bishop there. It's a good spot. However, I'm going to play queen e2. Am I going to play queen e2? Yeah, I'm going to play queen e2. Let's play queen e2. Finally. Finally the Catalan. Finally. All right, let's play c4. And we can take back. Let's go. Also, I didn't read that your last when you said last. Sorry. The only opening I have had success with is bring out my knights, then my 2 center pawns, and both bishops. Is that even a legitimate opening? Well, I mean, it does sound like an opening. I mean, that does sound basically just like a 4 knights game, I suppose, which is very legitimate. There's no problem with that. All right, I honestly, I'm actually not sure. I think I've kind of misplayed this. I think I should have played bishop f4 before playing e3. So I think I did slightly misplay this a little bit. It's because my bishop is kind of blocked out by this my pawn chain, which is not the best strategy ever. So, you know, better things have happened. But let's be cognizant here of my opponent's threats. And let's try and figure out a way in which I could mobilize my pieces and to win this game here. Okay. Well. You missed 2 whole hours? You actually missed 3, in fact. 3 whole hours. Can you believe that? Actually, this move doesn't work because I think there's knight sacks or something to that effect. I can't even move my knight that way. I can move my knight backwards. Bishop, we trade. Is that better for me? It's not great for me. Yeah, we could definitely play. If you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. We can definitely play a game. Still got time before I end the stream. At least, or go to the next portion of the stream, I suppose. Still have at least an hour. So, yeah, feel free to send me a challenge. We can definitely play. See, I always play the ready for white and King's Indian defense for black. Is that cooked? I'm 1100 rapid. I just started playing in January. You literally can do that. That's the thing about the King's Indian, or ready, which basically turns into the King's Indian attack. King's Indian attack and King's Indian defense. If you like it, you can play that every single game, and there's nothing your opponent can do about it. Every single game can be that opening, which is nice. That's generally very nice. But personally, for me, I'm not a huge fan of playing those positions because they do oftentimes require you to play with limited space, or at least less space than your opponent. So it's up to your preference. Personally, for me, not my preference, so I don't go for it. But if it is your preference, then more power to you. All right, so we're going for this. I've decided to go for offering the queen trade here. My opponent might decline, but does not, so we'll take back. I'm struggling a little bit here because I kind of misplayed this, to be completely honest with you. Shocking. But yeah, I should have oriented my bishop outside of the pawn structure. Here, I don't think I should have played exactly like I did. But this is the situation we're in right now. It's not that bad. It's just I could have probably played this a lot better. All right. Well, we do have the bishop over the knight, which is better in endgames, allegedly. Now I just need to find a way to break through in this endgame. So let's do it. So, do you know how you played Minecraft with IWC? Now you should play an actual survival world. We actually have talked about that, which is funny. We did talk about that. And maybe in the future, unfortunately, the video didn't really perform as well as we had originally hoped. So, we aren't currently pursuing it at the moment. But later on, we might. I just like the middle game strategy, and it makes it so I know the opening lines of a decent amount of positions. Yeah. I mean, if you know the middle game strategies of your openings, I think that's a big step forward. Bro's actually playing so bad today. I actually am playing really badly today. I did lose to Penny. Like, legitimately lost to Penny. No shade. Actually lost to Penny. Alright, my bishop just sucks. I just put it inside the pawn chain. It's just nowhere for it to go. Alright. I'm locked in. Yeah, there's a bug on me. Get out of here. Alright. What do I want to go for now? I do need to decide. I feel like I need to break through here. Maybe a4 is the idea. a4 looks good. a4 looks pretty good. So I have a question. If you make a question longer, will streamers like you be more likely to read them? Good question. Honestly, I don't know. I'm trying my best to read everything in chat. Sometimes I obviously just miss things. But genuinely, if it's longer, it is probably slightly easier for me to see it. Yes, I would say so. But I don't know. Maybe I can finally have a positive record versus Viper again. Maybe. Oh wait, I do have a positive record. Okay. All right. Fine. Funny. Very funny. All right. See you, Johando. But my username is Viper King. It is the same as my YouTube username. Viper King is the name. Yeah. Feel free to send me a friend request. We could definitely play a game. All right. So, I'm not going to take here. That would only improve my opponent's knight. So I'm going to take back this a pawn. And then this is the point of me sacrificing this pawn, is just to open up the files here, which is what I'm doing. And I believe I'm going to be winning on here, I believe. Pretty sure, at least. Let's take back. And then we'll look to take this pawn here. Actually, I guess I could have just immediately went for this, but that's okay. It's 5-4-1 right now. Okay. Okay. I'll see you. You do have a positive record against me. Oh, man. All right, let's go for this. Let's take. We're attacking the knight now. Again, my bishop's outside the pawn chain. It just stinks, dude. It's just so bad. All right, let's go for... I'm going to play bishop a5, which looks like a weird move. But just going for this pawn. Knight can't take because knight is pinned to the rook. Or... okay. Never mind. Never mind. Barbara, do you remember our first game? I was 1100 and you were 1900. I was winning on the board but lost on time. I don't remember it specifically, to be completely honest with you. But I do remember... I don't know. I know we've had some pretty dang good games out there. All right. Well, now I'm just winning. My opponent did make a big mistake there. Missed that the knight was pinned and couldn't take the bishop. Yeah, I do have a better record against Jeffrey. This is true. This is true facts. All right, I'm still going to just basically push this pawn up the board, and I try to just win all the rest of the pawns as well. I mean, I guess I could. No, I'll just push. Why not just push? Might as well just push. I don't mind any checks. Just get out of the way. Keeps moving up the board. Think we should be chilling. But Viper, you're supposed to put your pawns on the opposite color of your bishop? Yes, I'm aware. Okay, I get it. I know I'm supposed to do that, but I did not. Okay. I didn't do it. Well, now we are just definitely winning. We've promoted. We've exchanged the pawn for the knight. We're up a lot of material. We can just pick up the rest of the pawns and then win the game. Viper's Venom is getting him. I am. That is the truth. I am venomous, not poisonous. Don't get it wrong. All right. Sure. This is not how you do it. No, I'm not accepting a draw. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say I will not be accepting a draw. I think I'm winning in this position. I just have a small little inkling. I think I am in fact winning. Oh, Charlie. Estoy bien. Me too. All right, and then we can just play this. Yeah. There we go. Now we got the correct opposition, so we can get the rook checkmate. All right, GG's. GG's. All right, let's get it going. Come on now. We got to be better. Let's keep it going. Okay. QPlamZNXVCB. You sent me a challenge, 1718 from Egypt. Let's do it. I think our first game, Viper, was 6 months ago. That sounds about right. We have a Rui Lopez, so we're going to have the Rio Gambit. We're going to take the pawn e4. Knight always goes back to d6. This is the best move. We're going to play a different line than I played earlier, where I'm going to take and go for this. I think this is an option, and then we... No, I guess we castle first. Oh, we could take here. We could take here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Am I going to take? No, if I take, knight takes, and there's a deflection tactic. No, that's right. I remember this now. Yeah, I'm not supposed to take the bishop. If I take the bishop, and I try to castle, the knight could get to c7, deflecting my queen away from the defense of my bishop, which would win my opponent a pawn. Now, though, I think it's fine. Because I've already castled, there is no more deflection tactic, I believe. Alright. So, there we go. So, no sabía que eso pedía ser guapo y saber jugar ajedrez. I wish I knew what all those words mean, but I don't. let me try to read that down. No sabía. So I didn't know that you can be so handsome and know how to play chess. I think that's what you said. I think you're rizzing me up. Well, gracias. It's a great compliment. I don't know how to say compliment in Spanish. I didn't know you could be handsome and know how to play chess. Okay, I did actually get it right. I didn't actually see your translation before I read that, Vinny. Yeah, well, thank you. I'm flattered, by the way. All right, I'm going to play d5. Let's gain some more space. And let's try to position my bishops. I don't know, get them staring down the board. Riz. Absolute Riz. Absolute Riz. See, my double knights opening. Yeah, maybe like the Berlin. I mean, that's basically what I went for. Double knights opening. A little bit more complex, I suppose, than that. Okay, let's go for... So there's attacks brewing on the king side here, which is my main concern right now. I think bishop f6 is an idea, because I'm looking at this d4 pawn. So I think I'm winning it, I believe, because the rook can't simultaneously avoid the attack and defend the pawn at the same time, because both squares are covered. So I believe I'm winning this, unless my opponent makes a bigger threat, which could be checkmate. But I don't think my opponent can force a checkmate or threaten a checkmate in one move. So I believe I'm chilling. So que buena onda eres, Viper. So what is onda? I don't know the exact translation for onda. I know onda is like a... Que onda is like a greeting. That's like, how's it going? Or what's vibing? Or something like that. Very casual. So maybe it's like what a good... vibe you are, Viper? Is that it? Is that what that means? Oh, you're so cool. Oh, Onda is just cool. Okay. I was overcomplicating it. I did not know Onda was just cool. Okay, noted. Noted. Alright, let's take the pawn. We've earned the pawn. We worked very hard for it. Let's take it. Let's take it. Alright, well, gracias. Gracias, Charlie. I'm here to translate non-English messages. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to work on my Spanish, which, by the way, I didn't do my Duolingo lesson yet today, and I still have 1 hour and 38 minutes to go. Oh no, the king. The king is fine. Don't worry about the king. The king is chilling. The king is chilling. All right, let's go for bump it a bump. What do we want to go for? Nope, you're just cooked. I'm not cooked. Chat, am I cooked? Let's play g6. g6 attacks the rook, protects against checkmate. We're chilling, bro. He messed up? Never. I didn't mess this up. Hello, Turt. Welcome to the stream. Okay, well, that is Japanese. And Chinese? Did you message in 2 different languages? I don't know the difference, so I might be wrong. But are you proud of the progress I've made since I've been here? Yeah, definitely. Very impressive, by the way. Absolutely very, very impressive. You missed main 1? Did I miss main 1? No, I didn't. I didn't have back rank at any point, right? No. Yeah, we're chilling here, right? We're chilling. Saw the bishop back. Nice and simple. So you can take the bishop, you take rook, then bishop h6. Well, then I have f6, no? Right? I did look at... Right, hold on. So let's take this back. So here you could have taken the bishop. If I take your rook, then bishop h6, then I think... Okay, wouldn't there have been pawn f6? Hold on, let me look this through again. Queen takes... Wait, queen takes, I take rook. Bishop h6. f6. You take my rook, I take back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess you get the pawn back. Oh no, I have a pawn over here. No, I'm up a pawn. I'm up my a pawn. I think f6 is fine. You just sack the rook back. Right? I think I'm chilling. I think I would have been chilling. So my opponent goes for a slightly less, not quite as good of an option, but still solid. We can go for queen f6, but I don't really want to because queen takes, and then I drop the pawn back. So let's just play f6 instead. Now, if I could make a move that threatened the queen with a lesser piece, like if I had a bishop that could go there, that would be fantastic to create another threat while maintaining the threat on the rook, but obviously can't be done, so we go for here. So the rook sacrificed and the queen could have won, but he misplayed, so you can win this really easy. Did my opponent really miss? Was there a rook sack or something? Oh, here maybe? Rook sack? No, that doesn't work. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I think I calculated. There's a chance I miscalculated it. I think I got that one though. I want to say I did. All right. Well, let's keep it going. We're only up 1 point of material, so we do need to stay locked in, stay absolutely dialed in to go win this game. I'm considering queen b6. Let's go for queen b6. I like queen b6. I think this is a reasonable move. It is threatening a queen trade, which since I'm up material should theoretically be better for me. And then also I'm attacking this b2 pawn. So there's the threat of the trade, and there's the threat of the pawn. So I don't think that queen x bishop g takes r bishop h6 worked out that well. I think Viper would still have been winning. Yeah, that's what I think. So too, Southern. If I didn't have f6, then I think I would have been lost. But I just play f6. Bishop takes. I trade the exchange back, but I'm still up a pawn. Now, granted, that pawn is on h5, but I'm still up a pawn, and I think I would still have enough activity where I'm not losing. Maybe it's still a draw, but I think it is still better. Yeah, I do agree as well. So the rook could have taken the h7 a few moves back. Okay, so I see. So you're saying maybe here, immediately you take. That's interesting, actually. Do you take immediately? Is that what you're saying? I take back. Queen check on h5. I step back. But then where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-up? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. I gotta learn this chess lingo. I haven't played in 3 years. It's absolute brilliant content. Well, there's no brilliant moves today so far, so I don't know. I don't know if this is brilliant content. Maybe it's just good content. I've been making a lot of good moves. No brilliance so far today, though. Get Super Duolingo playing with Lemon and I. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, man. I'm not interested. Alright. Well, let's trade. Well, yeah, let's trade. I mean, because you have to take back. It's just, I mean, I could take here. I could, but then you infiltrate. And I'm not happy with an infiltration. Let's go for this. I'm going for this. The reason for this is because I know there's some kind of tactic here with this, yes, where I take the rook, or I block, and then you take on h7. But I think this is fine, no? Because you have to take back my queen, which is why I went for this. Because this move doesn't work anymore, because my queen still needs to be captured again. My queen's just still hanging out over here, vibing. So I think you have to take back. I take back, and then you take my queen. I don't see another option. Have I played Helldivers 2? I have played Helldivers 2. It's a good game. It's not one of my favorites. I know I have one friend who plays it a lot. It's not my favorite. All right. My opponent has gone for this, so let's bring my bishop out to f5. Obviously, there's threat of the c pawn, which is hanging. That is the number one threat. Hello, Frankie. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And what should I do for a match? Sorry, Judah. If you want to play a match, feel free to send me an unrated challenge. My username is ViperKing on chess.com. Feel free to send me a challenge if you'd like. But yeah, no worries. If you don't want to, perfectly fine. But I will request that if you do send me a challenge, please make sure that it's blitz or bullet, and also unrated. I am running out of time. I only have about 30 minutes left in the chess portion of the stream. So, if you do want to play a game, we're going to have to speed it up a little bit here. So what's my favorite battle royale? My favorite battle royale is, of course, the critically acclaimed game, Realm Royale. Actually, no, it's Survivor.io. Everyone loves Survivor.io. Great mobile game. Great mobile game. They should add the Amazon to chess. They should add the Amazon to chess. All right, let's play Rookie Yates, threatening, just posing another threat. Back rank checkmate, of course. So we're up one pawn, so we're going to have to figure this out. I'm going to keep up the pressure, and especially on the clock, because I have a lot more time than my opponent. So I want to just go, go, go. Send it, send it, send it. We could go here. King steps up. Don't see a follow-up, so let's not go for it. Let's instead try to... Let's push my pawns a little bit if I can. Let's just play b6. This seems like a reasonable move to play. But I do need to be cognizant of where my advantage is. My advantage is on this side of the board, right? Because I have 4 on 3. So I want to really spend most of my efforts pushing pawns on the side of the board where I actually do have my advantage. Actually, no, I can't go for this yet, can I? Let's put my king here. Actually, there's this move. We have to go back to e7 to defend that. Yeah, I probably should have played f5 first. Definitely should have played f5 first. Okay, my opponent doesn't play it, which is fine by me. Definitely should have played f5 first. Okay. All right. Hello, Logan. His pawns are way underdeveloped. You're definitely +1, yeah. I would say so. I think I'm definitely winning here. But I do need to find the right moves. I think rook e3 is a good step in the right direction. Looks to reposition this knight somewhere. Has to go back. And now maybe we can... Is that my best option? What is my best option here? Yeah, I'm going to go here. You defend, and now maybe we play c5. So let's go for this. Let's keep the time pressure up again. I have a lot more time. So I can take my time if I need it, but... Yeah, let's keep it going. So I don't get the next game. I will probably not be able to play today. Gotta go pretty soon. All right, Southern. I'm sorry. I'll try to get you. I'll try to get you next then. All right, well, let's keep pushing the pawns then. My opponent will let me. I will... I've now created a passer. So this pawn is beyond any of the neighboring pawns. So we can push this one up the board, and also we have a threat potentially here. I could potentially put my bishop there and target that square. We could even take here, right? Because there's no threat of check. So let's go for this. I guess we can take. No harm there. Slide back. Can even threaten here. That's a free knight. All right. Now the screws are coming a bit loose. I guess we can just push this pawn. Let's make sure not to get stalemate. Yeah, we're chilling. We're not getting stalemate. All right, GG's. All right. GG's. We'll play. All right. Sorry, Jeffrey. I am receiving a lot of requests. So then I will play you. I will play you, Southern 1940. Let's play a game. Let's do it. All right, here we go. We have a Vienna. Let's play King F8. Goofy move, but it is the best. Let's play here. We will take, we will trade. You go back, so the best move is Queen E7. Let's play D6. Okay. Let's play C6 now. And was it D5? No, it's not D5. B5 maybe first. Just expand. Let's play Bishop E6. Gonna play fast here. Just gotta play fast. I'm fast. So fast. Let's play E5. Okay, that is a pretty good move. Let's slide back. So obviously I can't take because my rook is undefended behind the pawn. So I do need to be cognizant of that. Okay, I could take here. I could take there if I wanted to. Do I particularly want to? Probably should. Probably should, yeah. All right, let's take. All right. So, Viber, do you know how to play chess? I do know how to play chess. So what's wrong with castling? I hate castling. All right. I think my opponent has kind of beat me here, though. I will admit. I think I am just losing a pawn. I don't think there's much I can do about it. But all is not lost. All is not lost. We do have counterplay. We do have plenty of counterplay, I believe. Let me see. What do I want to do here exactly, though, is the question. Well, let's put the bishop here, and we have a passed pawn. So we can potentially try to push this. Oh, wait. I'm actually stupid. Why did I think in my head that was already defended? I'm so stupid. Literally just blundered it for absolutely no reason. Okay, cool. Never mind. We don't have a pass pawn anymore. Actually, wait. My bishop's hanging. What am I doing? Stop melting down. Good grief, bro. Okay. Now I'm just absolutely cooked. Now I have literally no counterplay. Yeah, that's a good move. Forces to trade. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just not even thinking. Really. Yeah, I guess we just gotta drop back, right? There's no back rank ever. Yeah, okay. Just drop back. Nothing I can do about that one. No back rank, yeah. Doesn't work. Alright, I am cooked now for sure, I think. Now I'm just down 2 pawns. There's a chance if I keep pieces on the board that I can salvage this one, but I just made way too many terrible mistakes here. Alright. How do you lose him? This is unfair. You always be beating me now. I do always be beating you now. This is true. This is true. I do have a lot of challenges though. Hiding and Drenloxa. I do see you guys sending me unrated blitz games, so I will get to you soon. Ninja Kiddo, I also see you, but you're sending me a rated game, so if you could, please send me an unrated game. All right. Yeah, this has been a day for sure. Not a good one in terms of my chess abilities, unfortunately. Let's just play h6. You know what? Let's just not even allow this. Let's just keep pieces on the board and keep trying to make life difficult if I can in some way. But it's going to be hard. I'm putting my rook back over to f8. So in the future, I could potentially move my knight with the discovered attack on the queen. Could be useful later. Trying to set up some kind of tactic. Not sure if it will be useful ever, but maybe it will be. I'm going to just give... Do you want to give that check now? Probably not. Should probably wait. Oh, I do need to make a move. I'm going to slide the queen up 1 square here. Trying to look at some other squares, potentially, like here, that I can give a check to, and guard with. This is interesting. Let's give a check. Let's give it a check. And then we can drop. Shoot, I gotta make a move. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing here, man. All I know is that I gotta make moves and I gotta make them fast. Yeah. I don't think I have enough time for this, unfortunately. Whoa, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait, that doesn't work at all. Ah, shoot. Hold on. No, can't go for that. No, shoot. I'm trying to make the move. All right, we'll play. We'll play. GG's. GG's. That was a bit of a time scramble at the end there, but yeah, you deserved to win that game. I was not. I did not play well. All right, GG's. Well played. Well played. All right, DJ Mazong, Master Killer, Reki PM, Andres Christian, and GM Mr. Bamboozle. I've accepted all your friend requests. I butchered all your names, but let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to go through. So Dreadlock. So let's do a 998 from Kosovo, I believe. That is the flag of Kosovo. So let's do it. Here we go. GG's. Well played. Well played. All right, we have 4 nights. Do we have a Halloween? No Halloween. We have a double Spanish now. Yeah, let's drop back. Interesting little double Spanish we have here. It's castle. H6, sure. So completely symmetrical, or not completely, but almost symmetrical position. Let's rotate the knight around. Might play c6 at some point too. So Confucius say, when man in time scramble, brain becomes scrambled too. He does say that. That's exactly what he says. That's true facts right there. I'm going to bring my knight around this way. I don't particularly mind d5. That's fine. Let's bring my bishop back to d7, which I think is perfectly reasonable. But you can do this. I'll take back and then take back like this, if you so choose. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's bring my bishop back this way. Okay. Well. What am I going to do here? So bishop blocks. Yeah, that makes sense. I could take. I might just play. Let's just play c6. Let's play c6. I'll take back like this. No, you go back. Okay, I might just play d5 now. Oh no, I can't. Maybe I take then play d5. Or what else do I have? What else do I have? And I could put my knight here. You know what? Let's put my knight here. This looks like a good square. Maybe there's some forks that could happen. Just gotta go fast. It's blitz, baby. It's blitz. What are you saying though? I'm sorry, Jeffrey. There's generally a lot of people that are challenging me, so I don't 100% know if I can generally play you. But I am being serious about that, bro. Very serious business. All right, I'm gonna take the bishop. The pawn has to recapture because the bishop's attacking, so I think that's in my favor there. So I think that's it's worthwhile. Definitely worthwhile to go for. And then after this, let's see what I want to do here. We got some options. We got some options here. Hello, Elite. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. All right, let's go. Ooh, what do I want to play here? Let's go knight h5, I guess. I feel like I need to kind of get my pieces in on the queen or the king side. And I feel like maybe I get my queen to f6 with this diagonal, which is quite weak. Maybe there's some potential play that can happen. So now the knight's hanging. That needs to be defended. We might have some play here. Okay. My opponent misses that the knight is hanging. So now we have infiltrated. Wonderful news. Hello, Intel. Cantonese. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Scout Coast just hit 40,000 views. That's actually kind of crazy. But I was first challenged and you haven't played. Did you challenge me? I actually haven't. No, actually, I did see one of your challenges, I think. But I really have not seen many of your challenges today, man. I'm going to keep it real with you. Actually, let's you know what? Let's take with bishop. Taking with the bishop feels interesting. There might be like some checkmate, maybe. There might be. Kind of feels like there might be. Feels like we're getting mighty close. Yeah, I think there's got to be a checkmate here somewhere. Because what, king steps back, Knight g3. Another check. King goes back. Knight e2. No, not knight e2. Where would the knight go? I mean, I guess I could just take the rook. If pawn blocks and queen takes, then that's just mate. So yeah, you go for this. I think I just go for this. I guess for this, I don't know. So, and I feel like there's got to be something better. Because knight here, king steps back. Where is the win? Where is the win? I'm just gonna take it. You know, that's great. Let's just take it. And then that is checkmate. I forgot that's a double check. Yeah, of course. Of course, that's a double check. Oh my goodness gracious! What's wrong with my forehead in the thumbnail? It's lore accurate. So I forgot that was a double check. For whatever reason, I thought the queen was gonna recounter. No, it's a double check. All right, let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to go through. Spotted Rock, your name is Spotted Rock, right? Yes. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, we have a Catalan. Yay! I love the Catalan, of course. Let's do it. Bishop g2 brings the bishop. Now we're gonna play knight f3, castle. Catalan, the Catalan. I love the Catalan. Oh, you go for this though. Okay, so you're going for this early takes, but the plan still remains intact. And now what do we go for? Is now e3? Now I think is the time for e3, isn't it? I believe the time is now for e3. And then queen e2. I think, you know what, maybe this was the line. Remember, I don't know if you guys were here earlier when I was talking about this line with knight c6. I think I screwed up the line before. This is the right way to play. When they take the pawn, I was playing this when they didn't take the pawn. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the differentiation. I missed that earlier. I was mixing up my lines of theory. This is the correct way to play, I believe, in this specific position. When they take the pawn. Okay. I gotta sharpen up my lines of theory, man. In the Catalan. I can't be making those mistakes. So how many more games? 2 or 1? We shall see. We shall see how long each game takes. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Humphrey? How's the new job? New job so far has been pretty nice. I've really been enjoying it so far. All my coworkers are really nice. Generally, the job is interesting. It's technical. Involves a lot of thinking. Using my brain cells. So I like it. No, I generally really do like it. All right, I'm not gonna take on my opponent's terms. I'm just gonna take or bring the knight out. If knight takes, we just take back with the other knight. But I want to develop a piece instead of just taking and improving my opponent's lock on the center. You're 100% ready now? All right, well, send me a challenge. We do have a lot of people who are still interested in playing, so feel free to send me a challenge. Actually, could I have? Maybe I could have done that in a different move order. I don't know, but it's okay. All right, so we ultimately have a pretty even position here. Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. All right, let's go for. Where do I want to put my bishop? This is kind of the question. Maybe I do just develop it to c3. That's probably my best option. Let's put my bishop on c3. We can fight for this diagonal in the future. Maybe he wants to go to b4 if knight moves. Who knows? Probably not, though. And let's start with this c-rook. Let's put the c-rook looking at this c-pawn, which might become a backwards pawn in the future. Or my opponent quickly, swiftly gets rid of, or tries to get rid of that weakness. Now I could put my bishop here. Now I think we're kind of getting some pressure now, I think. Now I think we're getting some pressure. But this move also prevents c5, which is nice. But yeah, I think we're just expanding a bit, trying to gain some more space. Hello, Hybrid Cat. How you doing? My rapid rating is 1351. That sounds like it's higher than last time we played. So congrats. Let's go. Love to see the improvement. Okay, my opponent blocks b7. So this is the point of the Catalan. The Catalan, this bishop is just very strong, forces some awkward moves from the opponent. So now is the time where we really need to figure out exactly what I'm doing here. What is my game plan? Well, I think I can put my knight here to start. Let's put my knight here. If bishop takes, I'm threatening the knight. I'm threatening to take this pawn. There's some threats available. Immediately, though, this pawn is hanging. The opponent does have to make a decision about that. Hello, Drenlock. So can you play a little bit long games with us amateurs? Because you as professional, we can't think as fast as you can think. Like 10 minutes, please. I usually do. For the first like 3.5 hours of the stream, I did. I'm really sorry, though. I am just running out of time for today's stream. My opponent did blunder the knight there. I am running out of time, unfortunately, for today's stream, so I don't have time to do that. But I'm trying to farm a brilliant here. This might not be a brilliant, but yeah, I'm sorry. I will be streaming again tomorrow. And hopefully tomorrow we can play a rapid game if you'd like. That is not a brilliant. Okay. Whatever, man. A man can dream, okay? A man can dream. Who are you to say that's not a brilliant move? Who are you to say that is not a brilliant move? How about... I need a brilliant. I need to find a brilliant. I need to have one brilliant so far. I need to have one brilliant. Please. Any brilliance would be greatly appreciated. No. No brilliance to be had? No brilliance to be had. Alright. No, you had bishop b7? Bishop b7. Did I have bishop b7? Was that my brilliant? Did I miss my brilliant? No. Maybe I missed my brilliant. Okay, let's take. Play rook here, maybe? Trying to figure out exactly how to get through here. How am I going to do this? How am I going to get through this? Okay, hold on. Let me take a gander here. I have 1:13. Let's make sure I can at least play in one more game before the end of the stream here. Okay. Yeah, this is not super easy, is it? This is not particularly easy. Is that you take the pawn? Maybe I just play e3. I don't know. Doesn't seem particularly great. I'm gonna put my bishop here. Maybe I can defend this pawn. Rook d2. I don't know. Not sure. It's a bit awkward actually. It's a lot more awkward than I originally had anticipated. Let's just defend as best as I can. So you should play unrated games from that line. Well, I am playing unrated games. What do you mean? What do you mean? So I can't go for this, can I? Actually, how do I get through here? En passant? Okay, I think that helps me out, actually. I don't think my opponent should have went for that. Particularly. Okay, I got 39 seconds. We got to pick up the pace here. Oh, this does have increment. Oh, you should play. I see. Some years ago, a friend of mine brought me to a 2,000 rating. That's very impressive, I must say. Actually, let's put my bishop here so the rook can't infiltrate here. And then I'm still trying to create a passer. I mean, now we have potentially... Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I screwed that up. Yeah, that was stupid of me. That was really stupid of me. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. All right. I still might be okay here. Bishop can't defend either way, right? Oh, you can take that. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I won't accept the draw because I'm a little bit. I'm trying to be sneaky here. I'm a little sneaky. Hey, what's up, Tatar? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? All right, I might be cooked actually. This is a drawdown, isn't it? Gosh dang it, man. How do we get to this, bro? All right, GG's. That is a draw. That is just a flat out draw. My opponent played well in the end game there. I should have won that. But fair enough. Let's keep it going. We are running out of time, so I can only continue to play unrated games. So, who haven't I played yet? Okay, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I will play you. This is a 5-minute game. Oh, will it work? Okay, I generally actually clicked on your challenge. Did it accept it? Okay, there it is. GG's, well played, well played. All right, here we go. Let's do it. This might be the final game I have time for because when it gets to 11 p.m., which is in 5 minutes, I will have to switch over to the next portion of the stream. So I do apologize. Yeah, I think we'll have to move on. All right. Well, today has been a day. Today has been a day. I have not played well at all today. Jeffrey's playing a little Marshall, though. We're going to play Bishop F4 to counter against E5. And let's see. Oh, shoot, I didn't play the line? What line? While you practice? You're studying theory against me? Is that what you're doing? Bro, didn't play the line. All right, let's go. Knight C3. Bring in my knights. You're taking. Why are you taking? What a peculiar move. Actually, where do I want to put my bishop? Bishop D3, maybe? Yeah, you know what? Let's go for bishop. No, actually, bishop D3, C5 is an option. I don't particularly like that. I could even go for E5 immediately first, which you know what? I kind of like E5 first. I kind of like that option. Yeah, put my queen here. I don't mind this trade. Maybe I should, but I don't think I do. Fine by me. All right, let's go for... Put my bishop here. This diagonal's a little bit weak now. Now you take back. I take back with queen. Right, we're chilling. We're chilling. So did you ever play a tall move or all your life we're taking pawns? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? All right, so now I see the threat, of course, is that taking back, I can't do so because my queen would be under attack. So let's drop my queen back so that if you do take, I can take with knight, knight takes, queen takes. If you push, that's fine too. I'll probably just castle. Now you go for my bishop. All right, let's drop my bishop back 1 square. Definitely don't want to trade this one. Now I might see F5 to block this diagonal. All right, let's go. Oh, I see. You're going for the fianchetto. I mean, I could put my bishop here first, even though the knight still protects, but let's go for that. Let's castle. Sure. He's still hidden. A Tixai will be revived eventually. But a Tixai has done various war crimes that we shall not speak of. So I mean, just take a pawn. Did you ever sacrifice your queen? Of course I sacrificed my queen. In some good ways, some bad ways. Truly. I don't like my move. I actually didn't like my move because of F4. So I'm very glad you didn't play that. I'm going to play F4 myself now. F4, I think, actually might have cooked me there. I'm not going to lie to you, Chief. Bob, your board looks cool. Well, thank you, Bob. So what's your rapid rating, y'all? My rapid rating is 20 something. No, I missed it. I think you did miss F4 there. I think F4 was actually cooking me. I did genuinely miss that move. Bowwomp. We still have a very even game, though, Mr. Jeffrey. Unfortunately. But maybe not for long. Jeffrey's bound to blunder soon. All right, let's go for... No, I don't want to push... let's play A4. You know what? I'm going to play A4. Let's play A4. Oh, interesting. Well, now I push. Now I definitely push. Because now I think it gives me leverage for d5. Unless you do take. In which case, I guess I'll take it back. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. You can just attack my... Yeah, okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go back to e3, prevent a d2 from as being an infiltration square. Bring the knight back. So with my chessboard themes, my chessboard theme, I have just the green board. I have lulz pieces, I believe is what they're called. And then what else do I have? What else do I have? Let's just slide back, I guess. What else do I have? Oh, I have the natural piece animations. Natural piece animations. All right, so this is the last game that I'm gonna be able to play. So when we can watch your rated games? Well, I could stream rated games if you'd like me to. I don't typically on stream, but I suppose I could in the future. Maybe I will. Who knows? If there's not people who want to, then I could. All right, what do I want to go for? Well, I don't think I can hang on to that pawn, unfortunately. So I won't. And we'll try to continue on without that pawn. No way I could have hung on to it. I just miscalculated previously. Let's go for... Yeah, put my rook there. Why not? Alright, I will admit that is a good move. Yeah, if I take, you take, I take back. There's nothing there, right? Yeah, actually not. Obviously not. Yeah, this game is not looking good so far. Actually, I should have went... I should have gone back this way, that's true. So, all right, nice. So rated games content, and can you make long-term content playing rated games? I mean, I could. I haven't had much success in the past doing that. People haven't been particularly interested, but maybe if people are interested. But I like to watch you play like 30 rated games in a row. It would be healthy for you too, I think. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I have tried to do a rated series previously in the past, and yeah, people have not been didn't really particularly like it. So that is news to me. I would really watch those videos. Okay. Well, maybe I will then. Maybe I will. I think I'm cooked here. I think Jeffrey's got me beat, to be completely honest with you. But you're not going for my knight, which is peculiar. Because now I can attack your queen. Why'd you not go for my knight? Now I have some life. I'm still down like a ton of pawns. Yeah, I'm down so many pawns. This is gonna be hard to come back from. Okay, Bread Dominator, you are just legitimately just spamming in chat, so I do have to time you out. Gosh. I played so bad today, man. I played really, really bad today. Really bad chess. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be stronger than ever tomorrow. Some would say. My sources have said. Oh, well, maybe I will, though. So USCF sits on the 73rd percentile. I'm only 1250 or so. How is that possible, even when most people are like 1600, it feels like? I mean, it's true. I mean, there's a lot of people. I mean, for USCF, that's surprising. USCF is very surprising. For, yeah, that is surprising. USCF, 73rd percentile. Wow, that's crazy. That is wild, actually. I thought about sacking for 2 pawns, but there's just no way I can afford to do that. Oh, actually, could I have... Oh, I could have played this. Shoot, I absolutely could have played that. Yeah, I could have played that easily. Dang it. So how do you get the NM title? So to get the NM title, you have to have a rating of 2300 over the board. Oh, it's true. Shoot, I forgot about this, man. Oh, brother. Alright. I don't think my knight's fast enough, but like low-key, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think my knight's fast enough, like, at all, but... I get here, like maybe. I'm so cooked, bro. You think I can flag Jeffrey? Yeah, dang it. I should have flagged a little better. All right, GG's. Well played, Jeffrey. Well played. All right, all right, all right. Well, let's keep it going, everybody. So how much force power does your knight have? 0. Literally 0. All right. Well, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. No brilliant moves today, bro. I did not play well today. But tomorrow I'll be better. Hello, GM Partik Sharma. I've accepted your friend request. And Mito TMP4. I've accepted your friend request as well. I do really apologize to everybody. I know there's a lot of people who I accepted friend requests of, and I wasn't able to play today. But I'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. If you want to play a game, feel free to join then. I'm sorry though. I'm really sorry I couldn't. But I'll be back 7 p.m. tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I'll actually no, I should wait until after the stream is done to schedule the next one. Oh, you know what I could do though? Before we get to the games, I'll do this. So, but thank you all for watching. I promise I'm gonna get some sleep tonight. I'm gonna be better tomorrow. I need to be so much better. So what time zone? So 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which I believe would be 3 p.m. Greenwich time, or UTC, I believe. You missed Queen H3? Queen H3 when? Where? You're not getting an up? Thanks, Lemon. Alright, when did I have Queen H3? Let me check. I'll check really quick. But I also need to check. Let me block my screen for just a moment, because I do need to check this. I need to check it for my scheduling my stream. Hey, there it is. Okay, perfect. All right, sorry. So I do have, this is for next Saturday. I'm just scheduling a time for the Chess TV slot. So I guess we'll take it at 9. I guess that works. Guess that works for me. Oops. Yeah. 9 p.m. So I'm just gonna block everything. Stream URL will be this. /@ViperKingYT/live. Show title would be Chess with viewers. So today's 53, tomorrow's 54, next week 55, and Friday this will be 56. So Chess with viewers, Road to NM, episode 56. All right, so there it is. My email as well. Perfect. All right, 1 hour, 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. Good. All right, cool. What's up, though, Dord? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right, sorry, but I just scheduled my next stream for next week. All right, let me take a gander here, though. Let me take a gander real quick. So what was the what was it? What were you talking about? What's up, Becky? Welcome to the stream. So what happened with the win-loss draw? 10-8-2. I had a bad day. Okay, I generally played really, really poorly today. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Today was pretty bad. Last stream I was absolutely cooking. This stream I don't know. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. So what move did I miss? Did I have a really? Oh, I had this here. This move. Oh yeah, this is where things started to fall off. I missed. Oh, what? Queen H3 here works? How? Oh, because I can threaten checkmate and win the rook. Oh my gosh, that's so obvious. Oh, see, I'm missing moves, man. I'm missing this stuff, bro. All right, we have a lot of messages. Hi, Barbecue. I saw your live stream. I also want to get better, so can you please gift me a diamond membership? Okay, I can't do that. Philip, will you free me? I will free you. I'll do that right now, I think so. LR Crabtree, friend, I'm done with this digital game. I'm sorry for any trouble I commenced. I hate of what I've become. Closed inactive. So Foxy did cheat in the previous game that was playing against me, which is, that's not great. I feel bad, but he did close his account, so I can't even message him. Anyways, all right. Well, let me free the one and only Atixai. How about that, shall we? Oops. Atixai, let me free you, bro. Oops, this isn't the right place. What is it? User management? User management. Where are you, Atixai? Is this you? This looks like you. Alright, perfect. Alright. Alright, everybody, what do you want to play? It's 11:10, so I'll give you guys 10 extra minutes of free gaming. But what do you guys want to play first? Let's do it, everybody. So again, for anyone who's unfamiliar, for the last hour of the stream, we typically play other games besides chess. So I'll be back to chess tomorrow, but we'll be playing some other games until then. Quip 3 Fibbage. What if that was a fake Atixai? It could have been a fake Atixai. If that's your problem. If it is, you get one account back. So we have 2 votes for Fibbage. We have 1 vote for Quiplash 3. Does anyone else have any suggestions? And also, Ethan, yeah, I won't be able to play. I can play tomorrow. I can play against you tomorrow. I won't be playing after stream. After stream, I'm tired. I woke up at 6 a.m. today. Went to work for 8 hours and then basically came back home, made dinner, and then actually I didn't make dinner, but helped make dinner, I guess. All right, we have a lot of Fibbage, so I think we'll do Fibbage first, and then we can move on from there. So let's start. Let's do it. But yeah, I'm tired. I can't really play. I don't usually play games after the stream, anyways. Usually after the stream, I go to bed, basically like immediately, and that is definitely gonna be the case today. I think I struggled today playing chess. I really did not concentrate very well. I think genuinely because of my lack of sleep. Because I only got like 4 hours last night because I posted a video this morning. You tilt after stream, then you play more. I don't. That was like maybe once. Alright, let's do Fibbage. Fibbage value? Do you guys want to do Fibbage value or normal Fibbage? Oh, also I gotta do my Duolingo.
Can I borrow your charger?
I guess so.
I guess so.
But your charger's the fastest. I'm leaving soon.
Oh yeah. Where you going?
Alright.
You going there again?
Probably.
Alright. Oh. Speaking of Duolingo, okay, you can shut your mouth, Lemon. Alright. I really need to do this Duolingo lesson. I really need to do this Duolingo lesson. Can you guys give me a moment? I really need to do this. This is important.
Mira, Oscar. Hoy hay una
I
ceremonia especial.
really don't want to go through a whole
Se
story right
baila
now.
tango toda la noche.
I'm not through the story.
He visto muchos tangos en el teatro.
That's great.
Pero, ¿puedes bailar tango?
Bear with me. Asking Oscar if you want a tango. Sure.
No sé bailar tango.
Oh, do a chess
pero
lesson?
seguro que
Actually,
es
good
fácil.
point.
Soy artista.
Good point. That would be way faster and relevant. Hold on. Sorry. This is... I'll do it on here so you guys can actually see it. Not that you probably really care at all. I do need to do my Duolingo though. This is important. Duolingo. Am I signed in? I already have an account. Yes. That seems correct. Hold on. Okay, here it is. Sorry, everybody. This is important. I promise you. I know you guys don't care. This isn't on web. Ah, shoot, bro. Okay, whatever. I'll do Spanish. Oh, is this Spanish? Okay, whatever. I can't speak now. Shut the heck up. Okay, people dance very well dance tango very well in many countries of the world. Got it. Okay. I can't listen. Sorry, everyone. I promise this won't be long. Se regala? Se regalan. It's flores, which is plural, right? Yeah. So at this nightclub, people dance all night. Sure. Que bailar? No, I'm stupid. Se regala? Regalan. Yes, because it's cosas. What's my streak? 1602. Okay. God, this. They received gifts. Yes. The tango. Oh, people dance the tango in the main plaza. What? Oh, in the main square. Sure. Baile? Yes. Yes. Okay. Sorry, guys. I cannot. I'm almost done. Is there a ceremony? He gets there en las ceremonias. I didn't spell it right. It's fine. Say, regala un libro. That's it. Tango. Wow, I don't know what tango is in Spanish, so it's tango. Cool. Se regala, give something. So, se regala algo en Navidad? Yes. Okay, please. Oh my god. This feels like this is the longest lesson ever. Do people give a rose as a gift after a romantic date? What was it? Say bye. It's say bye. Yeah. No, it's not. It's just byline. Okay, whatever. Okay, I don't care. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, it is 4 years. Okay, I'm done. 1602. Boom. 1603. Great. Sorry, I should have done that before. I really needed that to happen. Okay. I did already update my Duolingo app. Okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna do Pivot Enough About You. I hope you're ready. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about the delay. It's 11:16. I'll give you guys until 12:16. Okay, I won't hold that against you guys. All right, VAZJ is the code. VAZJ. Sorry, VAZJ. Apologies. Whew. We're locked in today. We're locked in. The Fibbage all about you. One more spot left. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who isn't in here? IWC is here? You never know. Maybe my Poppy's in here. That's not one checkmate. Did you see Duolingo X LinkedIn collab? I did not hear about that at all. Not in the slightest, actually. Thoughts on David? He has one good song. I don't overrated. Otherwise, I like Feel It. But I don't like any of his other songs particularly. And I don't like Feel It that much. It gets old after like a few listens. Oh, we have one more spot. Does anyone want it? Did you not hear the news? I did not hear the news. But are you working with David? No. Hola. There's that one checkmate. Oh, I want checkmate. Be honest, bro. Do you know Spanish? I need to, and this is important. Do you? I was talking about the dead body in this car. Oh. Oh, what? I did not hear about this. This is news to me. What? Really? I did not know about this at all. What do you think of the new chess menu and what? What makes you ask that? I don't know, man. You just said hola so eloquently. And he was in a relationship with who? With how on checkmate? He better not be cheating on me. Better not be. Alright, answer your question truthfully. I won't. I will lie. Lie about other players. I will lie about myself. They changed the menu for beta users? I don't know what this means. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean in Duolingo? I can't navigate it? Duolingo chess is kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. The chess beta program for beta males only. I'm an alpha male, so I wouldn't know. Oh, beta. Okay, I can't do that. We can't do that meme. All right. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm ready. I'm locked in. No way, 40,100 scalp clippers? Is this true, chat? How many subscribers does Scalp Clips have, though? All right. Well, anyways, Eggy's #1 money-saving tip is to. God, what could this possibly be coming from Eggy? What is Eggy's #1 money-saving tip? Must be this. There's no other potential option. So what I meant to say before, if it wasn't clear, the first time is that whenever I mention a scalp stream, everyone's going to think that scalp clips will stream. Oh, I see. 23 subscribers. That's big. That's big money moves. So, is to put all your money into volatile stocks, communism, floss, stop donating to Viper, vote Trump, buy more planes, Russia respect, fit girl repacks. I have no clue, but I think this is probably the most likely, or it's Lemon lying. I don't think anyone else would come up with this lie except for Lemon. It just feels like a Lemon lie, doesn't it? Vote Trump. That's not it, but maybe true. Yes, this feels like a Lemon lie, doesn't it? It's not! It's not! Oh, I thought that was Lemon for sure. I doubted. I want checkmate. But oh, I fooled him as well. Oh, how the tables turn. Oh, all right. What is it? What is this? I didn't know what this meant. What does that mean? I don't know what either of those words mean. Fit girl repacks. I don't understand. We just cancel each other out in this game? Dude, we're just farming points based off each other. This is wild, man. The most disgusted Dord has ever been was that one time when... Game pirating site? Okay, I can send it if you can read it later if you want. Sure. I'm very confused. Okay, so has ever been... Was that one time when blank? Huh. I don't know. What could it be? Let's find out. Vote me, I'm a Tixi. Joey picked Pacey over Dawson. 100 spiders fell in my hair. IWC played the London. He ringed the M shirt. I'm not reading that. I left my phone in the girl's bathroom. I saw Viper's face. I found Mage twerking. Ooh. Huh. What could it be? What could it possibly be? Yes, No, there's no way we cancel each other out again. There's no way. I don't know what this is referencing. This must be... Yeah, I had no idea what that was referencing. Oh my god, there's no way. He picked it. Okay. I thought for a second that was I Want Checkmate's lie. That would have been funny. Oh, that was super lie. Okay, okay. What is it? Yeah, it's obviously not this. You saw my face? Really? Really? Really, Dord? Really, bro? How rude. How rude. Thank you, Sky on Lemon, for not saying anything about my face and how much you hate looking at it. Okay? Even if it's true, some things are better left unsaid, okay? Oh, God. Such as this one. The first alcoholic drink Viper ever tried was blank. Excuse me. Wow, people are so cool. I love when they rev their engines up and down the street. Oh, gosh, they're so cool, man. Cool. I just want to jump out my window and yell, dude, you're so cool, bro. That's sick, bro. That's what I want to do. All right. Let's see here. What we got? What was the first alcoholic drink I ever tried? Was it hard cider, fruity patootie juicy juice, frozen margarita, and it was disgusting? Mike's hard lemonade, Galaxy gas, beer, roofied strawberry daiquiri, Jägermeister. What could it be? First alcoholic drink, Galaxy gas. I'm pretty sure Galaxy gas is a gas, not a liquid. Awkward. Jägermeister. Our lie. Oof, tough. So close. Beer. Honestly, I actually don't know what the right answer is. Oh, it's probably actually just wine. Wine is probably the actual correct answer, but Mike's Hard Lemonade, one of my favorites. One of, probably not my favorite. Yes, it was the Ruby Strawberry Daiquiri. See, that's why I don't know, Charge, because I don't remember it very well. But it was the Ruby Strawberry Daiquiri, of course. It's hard to remember, but it was. One of Skylar's favorite past Halloween costumes was... Ooh. Oh, what's Skylar? What would you dress up as for Halloween? Alright, I have an idea. Alright. Alright, chat. Gamers. This question posed interest for me. Thank you to Derek and Dino for subscribing. What a legend. Hints. Okay. So, I don't celebrate Halloween. Joe Biden. My VidCon outfit. Goth E-Boy, a pedestrian. It's Clown. Amethyst from Steven Universe. Neil deGrasse Tyson. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh. Okay, I went with this one. I went with this one because I thought it was funny. Joe Biden, no. A pedestrian. Oh, you absolute buffoon. Dude, I want to check in. What's up, man? Thanks for all the free points. My VidCon outfit. I didn't know. I really could not figure it out. This one, no, it can't be this one. No. Is it Amethyst? No. Okay. That's so specific for an hour lie. Really? Really? Have you never dressed up for Halloween, Skylar? I only wrote down a pedestrian. That's crazy, actually. I wrote down a pedestrian because I also don't really dress up for Halloween, but I always go as a pedestrian. Yeah, I'm a pedestrian. Can't you tell? I dressed up. I'm walking across the streets, man. I'm a pedestrian. If it were possible to get a PhD in blank, Twisted would have one. What could it be? So you should be doing tung 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 sahur. No, I'm not. And then we all meet up somewhere and we become a tung 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 sahur gang. That sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. So, a meteorologist, weather, informal meteorology, remodeling everyone, meteorology, scalp clip farming, vote me, I'm in Atixi, gooning. What could it be? It could be anything. Anything about weather. I mean, maybe I should have went for informal meteorology. I don't know, man. It could have been any one of the meteorologies. Or really any of the other ones, too. Gosh dang it, man. Oh, it was. Oh, literally no one else picked anything. Oh, hello. Hussein Abdul... Sorry. I tried to pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. I'm really sorry. Thanks for joining. I do apologize if you're looking for chess. I know we're not playing chess at the moment, but I will be streaming again tomorrow, and I'm more than happy to add you as a friend and play chess with you then, if you'd like. But okay, so one time I dressed up as a Native American for an elementary school spirit day, and I didn't know it was because of Halloween, because it was dressed up as your favorite book character. Wait, which book character did you dress up as? Oh, the most embarrassing purchase Barbara's Poppy has had to make in person was... Oh, in person. Ooh. I don't know. Let's see. What could it be? Hemorrhoid cream, big IKEA bear, a pumpkin spice latte, chess ultimate mage costume, extra small condoms, ointment for my running decaying foreskin, diapers, Target gift card. Oh my god. I gotta pick this one. I have to. Oh, there's so many good ones here though. There's so many good ones. I generally don't know. I don't know which one you'd pick. What happens when they're all true? Our gift card is so boring, Lemon. Come on, adult diapers. Now that's more like it. Hemorrhoid cream. I could see it. I will not. I will not elaborate further. Come on. No, no. Was it really this? Gosh dang it! I know you actually bought a Jungle Skog, but I didn't think that you would act. You literally mentioned this previously on a stream. Gosh dang it! I didn't think that was actually what you were gonna put. This is almost like the Jackbox. You didn't play Jackbox. You played 6. Oh god. Okay. The title of Lemon's autobiography would be. So any native from the A push textbook probably. Wait, what? So your favorite book is the A push textbook? Is that what you're saying, Scott? This is not something I like. So you dressed up as one of your favorite characters. Wait. As your favorite book character, which is from your A push textbook. I hate 6-7, by the way. I hate that meme so much. It's not funny. So it would be Redacted Names Autobiography, Stalking Viper King, He Won't Know, Suck at Haters, Lemoncello's Library, The Autobiography of Lemon, Mein Kampf, Road to Immortal. It never said favorite? Did you just say dress up as your favorite book character? Never mind, I wrote that. You did write that. Your favorite book character is Native American. Oh boy, Mein Kampf. This is definitely Eggy. Yeah, that'd be funny though. It would be. Oh god, I thought it was this. So, we'll play. We'll play. I don't really remember it. I don't worry. You're good. You're good. Would be He Won't Know. Fair. That is what you would do. All right. What an incredible round we have here. Twisted in the lead. How many more rounds do we have? Is that it? That is it. It is time for the final fibbage. All right. One truth and one lie. Let me think. Let me think. Hello, Brett Dominators. Can I still join? Well, unfortunately, we've already started this game, so you can't, but it will be over soon. Probably within 7 or 8 minutes. So, I am more welcome to join the next game that we play. But yeah, unfortunately, you can't join this one. And also, let me know, guys, what do you guys want to play next? I love Steel Brain Rot. It better die. I like generally. You guys generally like Steel Brain Rot. Like, please give me like one reason why it's like you actually have a good time in that game. Do you play it simply because it's popular, or do you play it because you actually enjoy it in some way? Okay, like please give me an answer. Like, it infuriates me beyond belief. I play it so I can steal from other people. Okay, that is a valid answer. That is a valid answer. I completely understand that. Thank you, Lemon. I did forget about that game mechanic. I like the concept, but the bearing rank makes me like it less. See, I forgot you can steal from people. I forgot that's a big driving factor. That you can steal from people and ruin people's days. That's true. That's true. Lemon is based. Lemon is absolutely based. Alright, which statement about Skylar is true? Today I ate at Buffalo Wild Wings for dinner. Today I ate a flatbread pizza for dinner. Oh, flatbread pizza or Buffalo Wild Wings? I've actually never been to a Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't really eat wings much. I don't know why. But I'm gonna say that you did go to Buffalo Wild Wings. Gosh dang it. Which statement about Eggy is true? I like capitalism. I like communism. Okay, well, let's see if Eggy's telling the truth, man. Which one does Eggy like? Which one could it be? Which one does he talk about all the time as hating? I don't know. What could it possibly be? Oh, okay, let's see. Guys, what? Guys, come on. Come on, what is this? Well, how am I the only one who got that right? Everyone lock the hell in. Which statement about Dort is true? He ate a lot of sand in kindergarten. I have never ate spaghetti. Okay. I'm just gonna say, based off the way you wrote the first sentence, misspelled kindergarten. Misspelled a lot, I suppose, as well. It's gotta be the first one, right? It's gotta be the first. That is the sentence from someone who ate a lot of sand in kindergarten. So which statement about me is true? I'm currently in second place. I'm currently in third place. I'm sorry, I was not original, but if you're paying attention to the scoreboard, you might know the answer. I'm sorry. I wish I could have been funnier. Hello, Katie. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. What we got here, Chief? I am currently in second place, actually. Maybe it changed because now I've gained more points, but who knows? I hate Oregon. I love Oregon. Oh, twisted. You are from Oregon. Now, do you hate your state or do you like your state? Or love it, rather. This is tough. This is tough. But I believe deep down you love it. I believe deep down you love Portland, Oregon. You love Portland. Okay. Yeah, you do. You do. You do. You're built like an unfrosted Pop Tart with cinnamon sprinkled on top? That's very rude. Have you heard about Mr. Kimmel? As in Jimmy Kimmel? No. Twisted is not from Portland, for the record. Which statement about lemon is true? I want Super Duolingo Family Plan. I want Super Duolingo Family Plan. Ooh. With 2 ends or 1 end? I actually don't even know which one I picked. Oh well. 2 ends was the way. I hate Oregon because of their winters, but I love Oregon summers. Interesting. IKEA Bear is my manager. I have the same computer mouse as Viper. Do you? Do you know what my mouse looks like? Should I know this? Well, I do know the IKEA Bear is your manager. Jungelskog. Oh, God, I love that word. Yeah, okay. It's gonna say. I don't think we do, man. I think the IKEA Bear is your manager. Oh, I am. Oh, 5 points! 5 points is crazy, bro. Dang it, bro. That's ridiculous. 5 points? 5 points? Ridiculous. Ridiculous nonsense here. Alright, guys, let's get another one. Let's go. Wahoo! Alright. What do you guys want to play next? So many Jackbox games we can play. Truly, so many. Does anyone have any ideas? Jimmy Kimmel was super boring and too political in my opinion, but he should have gotten fired. He didn't say anything violent. Wait, he got fired? Wait, did he or did he not get fired? Quiplash 3? Let's do Quiplash. We can do Quiplash 3. Let's do Quiplash 3 then. I did not hear about this. I did not hear about any of this celebrity news, which is kind of odd. I don't really care. Jimmy Kimmel was definitely a Redditor. Let's give out that vibe, yeah. You're so out of touch, Viber? I am out of touch apparently. Sorry, I'm a working man now. I got a job. I don't pay attention anymore. So yeah, QEPZ. Should have said it out loud perhaps. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. Jimmy Kimmel, I mean, I've seen some clips of him, which maybe I've chuckled at once or twice, but I don't particularly care for late night talk show hosts. I just don't care. Don't care for that foreign media in the slightest. All right, Eggy is picking a character, and we have one more spot left, and we're full. All right, well, I'm going to start it. Eggy's taking too dang long to pick. Ah, there he is. The poop. Fitting. Did you get the new Duolingo update, the bad one? Oh, with the energy? Is that what you mean? You mean the energy instead of the hearts? Make election prediction videos in 2028? I'm not doing that. Yeah, that one. I mean, it's fine. It's not that bad, yeah. It's just weird. Duolingo changed it so instead of having 5 hearts, so you can make up to 5 mistakes, now you only get 25 like lessons, 25 exercises before you run out of energy. But if you complete some if you complete it with better accuracy, then you gain more energy back. It's weird. It's just like, I don't know. You really can't tell if you can finish a lesson or not. It is weird. It's just awkward. I don't know. It's like why there was nothing wrong with the heart system. Why are we doing this energy system? Maybe they're trying to limit down from people who are just like, I don't know, using the app incessantly. I don't know why that's a bad thing, but that's what it feels like it is. It's like, why are you limiting the amount of time you can spend on the app? Because I mean, I get the hearts. The heart system is whatever. That's sure. I get it. It's a major incentive to buy Duolingo Super Premium, but like, why would you limit like the energy, even if you are doing well, if you are succeeding? Why I feel like you're getting punished for it as well. It's weird. I don't know. Hello CRM, you probably don't remember me, but I was a subscriber since you started making content in 2019 with Roblox, and I was in 5th grade. Now I'm starting my senior year of high school. I still watch you. I'm Jay. Oh, welcome. That's ridiculous, by the way. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it. 2019 with Roblox is crazy. Crazy how times have changed since then. But thanks for still sticking around after all these years, which is actually insane. Hope you're doing well. All right, I do need to actually answer these questions. I didn't answer even one of them, so. All right, sure. All right, here we go. Let's play some Quiplash. The most dramatic way to end a letter is P.S. blank. Look behind you. I'm gay. Incredible. Truly, truly interesting. So you never ended up using the free sports app I linked you? You said you wanted it? Are you talking to me? Because maybe you did. Really? Yeah, I mean, I'm not proud of my response. First, the cat gets your tongue, then it gets your balls. Your uvula, tongue. Okay. I don't want to go back to this Quiplash trend that we have that's emerged, shall we say, recently. I thought tongue was so stupid. All right. A sure sign that your takes are way too hot. Foreskin becomes infected and falls off. They're on fire. Well, we've definitely gone somewhere with these answers. I don't think it's a good place though. No, charge, no. Stop with the brain rot memes, man. The best name for a rideshare company to stand out from competitors. Buy our stuff equals Grama and Madungdung. The best name for... I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. It's so stupid. But I voted for it because I thought it was better. I think we've seen a version to this specific prompt. This type of answer, right? It's unfunny. Yeah, I think it's been overused. It's been overused now. I think it's been there, done that. It's not tasteful anymore. Now it's just oversaturated, man. It's funny if it's tasteful. This one doesn't make sense, Eggy. Movie reboot idea. The Devil Wears movie reboot idea. The Devil Wears. So true. Someone you never expect to give you the birds and the bees talk. IWC's dad, Philip Heaney. Is this true, chat? Do I like vinaigrette? Why do you spell vinaigrette wrong? Goofy. But yes, I do. Nice balsamic vinaigrette. Quite nice. So true. I wouldn't expect IWC's dad to do it. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. The leading cause of goosebumps, probably. I want CKE. Someone's saying 6-7 in the big 2-5. Oh, I want checkmate. Okay. I was wondering what that meant. Yeah, I get goosebumps. Every time I see I want checkmate, type in chat. Woo! Jeez. Yeah, no. I actually have an adverse reaction when someone says 6-7 in chat in the big 2-5. Definitely not goosebumps. Hard-boiled egg, bad. Hard-boiled eggies. Eggs. With, swords? I would have wrote... Oh, R.L. Stein. I see. That would have been funny. I would like that, Scott. Yeah, Eggies is good. Eggies is really good. Big play. All right. So who's in the lead? Is it on checkmate after that big final round? Viper's Poppy? No. Monk Trainer. Actually, I don't checkmate. Wasn't even close. Viper, I remember when a viewer called me hard boiled. Yeah, you must have cried yourself to sleep. That's such a hard insult. No recovering from that one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Nicole. Probably was Nicole. When you had beef with Nicole. I mean, it's valid. I really didn't want to play the Mimic every stream with Nicole. I really didn't. The Mimic is just not a fun game. But I'm trying to be nice, man. Alright, I need to answer this question. Ah. Hmm. I hate my answers. All right. Let's lock in. 12 seconds. 10 seconds, Skylar. Skylar. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Yeah, bring Twisted Weather back. I agree, Lemon. Supposedly, Rodin's the Thinker was thinking about how to propose to Rodin's sister. Viper trying to remember how pawns move. Very interesting. I did actually go. There is a Rodin's museum in Philadelphia. I don't know if it's not the original Thinker though, is it? I think it's just a replica. And they do have a chessboard actually right outside of Rodin's museum, which one day I might film a video at. Name of a new TikTok dance the kids are wild about. TOTR? The Charlie Kirk. I see where we've gone. Scout Clips, he was here multiple times today. This is true. When's Twisted making a return? Forever. I'm not actually. Generally, what is TOTR? I generally don't even know what that stands for. A magazine you don't want to see in the waiting room of your doctor's office. How to reattach fallen infected toenail. Nicole Whoophouse, the Mimic. Russian brain rot? God. I hate how all the memes nowadays are just brain rot. That's all it is, dude. Gosh, like I get it before, like it kind of was before as well. But like now it's like the most underrated use for a tree, forest fires to do back shots. Wow. Both very true. Viper, didn't you demod Eggy because of Nicole? Yes, he did, Viper. I mean Lemon. It was partially because of that, yes. Yeah, that was the number one reason. Wow, really? Lemon gets no love. Unsurprising. Big win by Monk Trainer. I promise not to tell anybody, but seriously, what would you kill for? Pair of movie tickets? Viper's dogs. What? Hello? What do you mean by this? What is this? Pair of movie tickets? Is that right for me? It is. Okay, it's a safety queue. Okay. It's gonna say. Viper's dogs. And I presume because I don't have any dogs, so I presume you mean my toes. Does that mean Rocky? I presume you mean my dogs. My dogs are out, which is my toes, right? That's all I can imagine. So okay, for the sake of accuracy, the National History Museum had to remove the meaty dinosaur penis exhibit or the Heaney Dong Dynasty exhibit. I don't think you know what? Yeah. I am not matured in the slightest. What does Punxsutawney Phil do for spring break? Makes IWC and Viper Rule 34 beat off. But can I stream the Pennsylvania Lake Effect snowstorms this winter? No. I don't even know what that means. Is that like Lake Erie? There's some snowstorms there and there's a lake of I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. I see. I want Checkmate voting for the. I want Checkmate and Viper Rule 34. Wait. I'm considering. Did I kind of want to check? It's there's no way someone has done anything related to either of our channels, right? He did say ahoy on the very first phone call, but 6-7 is probably the second thing he would have said. Ahoy, 6-7. Don't check. I kind of want to. Like, we have enough subscribers that maybe someone has done it, which is kind of concerning. But that is Rule 34, right? Then if it exists, then there must be porn that exists of it. That's just the way it goes. But wait, Viper, were you at work when we had that 2-hour convo? No, I was not at work. I also wasn't a 2-hour convo, and also it was on a Sunday. It was like an hour. But I do appreciate it, Lemon. Shout out to you, because that was generally a productive convo. So they can get feet of snow in a few days by the lake. Well, I don't remember. Okay, that's fair. Charlie Kirk Rule 34? Well, that's probably true. There probably is. I don't know. I doubt it. I really doubt it. But I just kind of want to check, dude, because it would be so funny. It'd be so funny. But then I would be scarred for life. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it, man. Okay. I need to do something here. Alright, yeah, sure. Can I submit? It's not letting me submit. No. Let me submit. Why is it not letting me submit? Why is it not letting me submit? Do I have to type it in again? I have to type it in again. Okay. There it is. It got it. It got it. Do not search. It's the Viper King from that one game, not you. Okay. From XCOM. I know what you're talking about. Okay, okay. I don't want to see that. Okay. My high school gym teacher taught me 3 things. I hate gym class, goon in the locker room, ejaculate in front of others, jerk off, jerk off, jack off, beat off. Nice try, Advent. God, that's so cringe, bro. So unbelievably cringe. Such a Redditor response. Okay. Thanks for doing the due diligence, though. Thank God it's not okay. Whoever can guess what? What? What happened? Oh, big points from me. Lemons in the gutter. 3 qualities that make a man marriage material. 6 feet tall and super strong and always gets along. What are these hieroglyphics? What does this mean? I don't know what that means, man. What are you getting at? What does that mean? Are you trying to create something? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. The second tower? Oh, is that what it is? It's misaligned. Okay, alright. Thanks, Eggy. I think he's trying to make 9/11. It wasn't a very good attempt. I voted for you, Scott. I just didn't get it, man. At least yours made sense of the prompt. 3 weird times to just start yelling vroom, vroom, vroom while being covered in ketchup, in slime, in WD-40. Viper starts running around, trips, driving fast to hospital. I don't know what I would have put for this prompt, but I think both of these answers are lacking. But what can I say? I mean, you guys have more points than me. So maybe, yeah, I'm bad. Lacking. You guys need to pick it up. The 3 words that should never appear in the same sentence. 6-7, mango, mustard. Kids watching prostitution. I would have put it in 3 flirty situations. That would have been better. That would have been much better, Skylar. What the Sigma? Yeah. Can you guys hear the noise? I don't have my audio on, so I hope not. But if you can, I don't really care. I'm sorry, man. You can tell I do not have much energy today. I generally do get 4 hours of sleep. Kids should not be watching prostitution. How dare you, Skylar? How dare you put those 3 words in the same sentence together? I think Monk Trainer, I don't know who you are, but I think you just cleaned up shop. Like, pretty handedly, too. Well played, Monk Trainer. Well played. Alright, everybody. We'll play, we have time for, I think, 1 more round. What would you guys like to play? Oi, bruh. What you lot want to play? Blather? I'm down for Blather. Can I donate for the code? Sure, you can, yes. For the code, yes. Oh, that's you, Bread Dominator. Well played. Well played, Bread Dominator. Okay, Blather. We have 2 votes for Blather. Let's do Blather. Alright, Fan of Donuts, if you want to donate for the code, sure. I can. Let me know. I feel like this is... I don't know. This feels like a... I don't know. I don't feel great about that. Okay, you did donate, so I will give you the code. I don't feel particularly great about gaining money for you just to give you a code, but I will do it for your request. 6 chins, 7 bellies, steak diss track. I don't know what this is. Is that a bribe? It feels like I'm accepting a bribe. It really does, doesn't it? Who is this? Jay? Accept your DM? Who? I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are, bro. Fan Donuts. Okay, let me actually send it to you. All right. Let me Yeah, you hear the vroom? Oh, God, it pisses me off, man. It's so annoying. It's like why? Like no one thinks you're cool, bro. Literally, no one thinks you're cool. All right. Well, here's the code. I've joined. So it's only gonna be 4 spots. So this is gonna be competitive, guys. This is gonna be very competitive. All right, here it is. There's the code. I send it to you, Fan Donuts. I'll wait for you to join, and then we'll get everyone else in here. All right, let's do it. Beef row. It's not an afro. It's a beef row. Beef row. And we're full. All right, let's do it. Oops, I accidentally pressed cancel. Sorry to everybody who did not join. But here we go. You learn to drown it out? Yeah, I get it. I do need to. It's annoying because this room specifically is close to the street. It's nicer in my room where I can't hear all the constant revving. But anyways, my sister's texting me. My sister texts me low-key tweaking, high-key tweaking actually, in back-to-back texts. I don't even know. I don't want to know, man. Every night in the DR, you hear dogs having intense debates with each other. That is true. That is true. I'm also high-key tweaking. You're so relatable. Sometimes you hear random car alarms. I love a random car alarm. Yeah, it's just very annoying. I tried to I mean, this room is better. Now that I've at least soundproofed it somewhat, but still, again, you could hear it. You can really hear it. It's so disruptive. So I don't like how there's so many people and that just like don't have cognizance of other people. It's crazy. But anyways, this is a colorful recent rectangle object. Does not help me in the slightest. Oh, okay. Cool. You got in the audience? Oh, wow. Well, that did not take long. Guess I nailed it with that first one somehow. I was just about to say it has, yeah, okay, well, it does show it. Didn't come up. Full plate Fan of Donuts. And we are on. All right. Eggy, let's see it. It's a story about a colorful womanhood. I'm guessing Mean Girls. What else do we have in here? It could be if they, I don't know, they have 50 First Dates in here. That doesn't really count. I'm trying to think of movies with women in them. Bird Box. And A Horrible Devil. Okay, so this could be Eggy, just not the classic Eggy play. I watched Mean Girls today. That's actually wild. Lindsay Lohan is so cool. I've never actually watched it myself, and I don't think I don't know. Is it actually worthwhile? I feel like it would just be like some drama I wouldn't be interested in, but maybe it's worthwhile. Whoa, a scrawny daughter. Devil Wears Prada is a good guess though. Scrawny daughter. That's throwing me off. It'll get canceled in 2025, but yeah, it's funny. Okay, all right. It's not the same form as dildo. Oh! Dude, really? Are you sure? Gosh, bro. Come on, man. Mr. Sir? So have you seen TSITP? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that stands for. The hero goes to the chunk. It's like an animated version of... Oh, okay. Well, at least it is animated. Womanhood is in it. I could guess, you know, animated movies. Maybe Turning Red. I don't know. What is a movie that they would have in here? Newfangled miniature horse apparatus. What the hell does that mean? It's a lot like, yeah, it's all like nothing. Were you actually describing it? No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Of course you weren't. Oh, well, actually, when you... No. 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 Don't say so. Who is saying sorry? No, you shouldn't have gotten that. Shut up. No, there's no way you would have gotten that. Oh my god. It's a futuristic system tool. Oh, for a second I thought Shrek 4. Bro. The scrawny daughter, I can see that. I guess that makes sense. Sorry, don't say sorry. Doesn't deserve it. Okay, futuristic system tool, it has the circle. Is it like a compass? Do you think it's just that easy? No. It's kind of similar to virtual reality. So a futuristic system tool. Talk about digital. What the hell does that mean? So kind of similar to virtual reality, it's some futuristic thing. Maybe like, what is that? The Apple Vision Pro. Let me already guessed it. Digital. It has the circle. It buys the dark web. What does that mean? What do you mean it buys the dark web? What are you doing with this? Oh, Bitcoin. Oh, that makes sense actually. All right, I got you. Fair enough. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? It's so similar to virtual reality. That definitely didn't throw me off at all. All right, Twisted. Let's see it. It's a place. It's a fantastic place. Freedom, U.S. No. It's where you meet the coast. Where? Which one? It's like, is all the USA and state? Okay, it's one of the states. Ah, gosh. Gosh dang it. Shoot. SoCal, baby. It's Maine. It's a fantastic place, Freedom. It is true. It's where you meet the coast. So true. Now, Maine beaches. Love Maine. I don't like Maine beaches. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. All Maine beaches are rocky. They're a fantastic, disgusting form. What the hell does that mean? It's a person? The gob go glab glab? The gob go glab glab. How do you spell that? They feel the toxic masculinity? Oh, it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It's not Dwayne The Rock Johnson. They're kind of similar to Viper. I see. So are you implying that I am toxic masculinity? Thanks. I appreciate that. That's what I'm going for. Viper, how many times have you said, what the hell does that mean this stream? A lot, probably. He's so glorious chunky. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Glorious chunky? He's younger than Trumba Kamala? So it's someone who's big. Who's fat. I don't know, Brendan Fraser was kind of fat for the one movie. Who else? Known for the beefy muscle group? Oh, who am I thinking of? Oh my god, what is his name? Oh, Hulk Hogan? Is that who am I thinking of? No, somebody guess that. Beefy muscled group. So let me just, I don't know, just say some people who are big. They're a lot like Hulk Hogan, okay. It's not John Cena though. Who are like other wrestlers? Or maybe it's like, it could be a boxer, it could be Tyson, Ali. They do the transformation. Their fictional version? Oh, a fictional version. Oh shoot. Maybe Hercules? No? Shoot. They're a huge human beast. Gosh, I'm Gaston. No? I can't think of it. Ah, man, I don't know. Oh, Hulk! Oh, I'm so stupid. I said Hulk Hogan! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's so stupid. You won't give me a Hulk for Hulk Hogan, but you give someone car for go-kart? Are you crazy? Yeah, my guy Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. I don't know why I thought of him, but he is kind of toxic masculinity, I suppose. It's a fun, not youthful experience. So it's a thing. It's fun and not youthful. So it's, what, taxes? Taxes are fun. That doesn't make any sense. It's a fun but not youthful experience. It happens in the finished basement. What? They should have given Hulk Hogan to me. You'd think. Usually they do if you get one word. Crazy. Talk about not modern? What does that mean? What's not modern? It's kind of similar to game night. I'm so confused. I have literally no idea. And the spam is continuing. I unfortunately have no idea. Oh, object. Oh, thanks, Lemon. What a great description. Give us some adjectives. Give us some nouns that are descriptive. Will you? It's kind of similar to Monopoly and Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so maybe it is a legitimate game. Let's. Well, Monopoly is a board game. Wheel of Fortune is a TV show. Do you think it could be some board game? Maybe I'll just guess board games and see what that takes me. Catan, Clue. What else is there? Bingo. Maybe it's Jeopardy. No, it's a thing though. It's not. I think Jeopardy would classify as a story because it's a show. Monopoly and Wheel of Fortune. What other games are like that? It's an ancient adventure. Oh, Jumanji. Or yeah, Jumanji, right? Oh no, Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But you gave horrible clues, man. That makes sense. Okay, and Viper's Poppy in the lead, right where he belongs. All right, round two. Horrible. Bills are 3-0. You know what the Patriots are? 1-1. Patriots going 2-1 this week. I don't remember who we're playing, but we're going to. Oh, we're playing the Steelers. Patriots going 2-1. Chiefs record, dude. Oh my gosh! Thank goodness the Chiefs are doing horrible. Thank goodness, bro. I'm so happy. I am so happy. It's so fun. Oh, 0-2 Chiefs. Oh. You know what? Tom Brady was never 0-2 in his career, was he? All right. 15 seconds. The dynasty is done for. I mean, they do have a dynasty. It's already in motion. So I wouldn't say there's air quotes around it, but I'm very happy because I really hate the Chiefs. I just don't like them. Like, I can respect teams that are good, like the Eagles. I can respect them because they're just straight up good. The Chiefs, though, oh, so annoying. If you're a Chiefs fan, man, I'm sorry, but I understand. All right, it's a horrible place. Let's guess. So it could be literally anywhere. Any Seattle. Let's go. This one gets Los Angeles. Yeah, I don't know. San Francisco. How about what else we got? Can I guess Dallas? Houston. Maybe it's Philly. Who knows? No, it's not. New York. New York. What about Boston? This place has a black caffeine. I guess Seattle already. That would make me go for Starbucks. Where else? Where else has got some black caffeine? Is where you slurp the snack? Oh, okay. So I guess it's just like Shake Shack, maybe? No? It's where you slurp the snack. 7-Eleven? Oh, the Slurpees. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was this place, man. Whenever you say it's a bad place, you gotta specify it's a restaurant. That makes sense, though. Black caffeine does make a lot of sense. Alright, I won checkmate. What are you going to be describing today? Oh, it's a person. Oh. I would not buy a Labubu. Labubus are so ugly. I hate Labubus too. I'm a hater. I'm a big hater today. There is a mischievous, vibrant fraternity. What the hell? They are known for the Mastermind movie? What? What does that mean? They're a lot like Monsters, Inc. It's a person, though. But it's a character? They're so pint-sized fictional. Pint-sized fictional? Plankton? Who's like really small? I don't get the point of buying Labubus. I don't either. Labubus they're so it's sometimes things just get popular and then they just get more popular because they're popular, and I don't get it. So Skylar must be cooking the audience right now. Okay, annoying villainy movie. They giggle about the scheming. Oh, Dord got it? Okay, I won't look at that. They giggle about the scheming. I have no clue. Giggle about the scheming. They're a wonderful... Yeah, okay, sure. They're a mischievous fraternity, sure. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Oh, Minions. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's completely valid. My brain is not braining today. You have 6 or... No, you don't. You don't, Lemon. Or you don't, Charge. Yeah, I agree, Lemon. Everyone I see online hates Labubus. Are they even popular? I have heard that they're popular. I keep hearing them brought up everywhere. Like, there's people who literally obsess over them. And it's like, why, man? Why? Don't pull them in the bag today. I'm not. I didn't play chess well today. I'm not playing this well today. Yeah, man. We're cooked, bro. So it's a blanky blank. Oh, okay, you are here. It is the thing. Oh! Gosh, you don't say. It is the thing? Like, there's no other thing it could be? Maybe it is everything, in fact. Wait. It's nothing like nothing. Oh, okay. So, it's everything. It is everything, isn't it? It's everything. Isn't it everything? Talk about not. Oh. So it doesn't, it's, wow, this is deep, man. It is everything, but it's not about having everything. It's about being humble. It's a lot like something. Oh. Okay. So let me get this straight. So it's a blanky blank. It's a thing. It's nothing like nothing. It's not nothing. Talk about nothing. It's a lot like something. Dude, I really hope it's hammock. No, I know someone to get hammock. It's nothing like a blank. I don't think we're getting anywhere here, so I've put my phone down. And I'm just gonna vibe. But I will say this will be my last round. I will be heading out after this. So I appreciate you all for joining. I'm really sorry. I'm just so out of energy. We'll end the poll there. But I will be back streaming again tomorrow if you're interested. I'll set up that right after the stream. But what was it? Snapchat. Okay, sure. But Viper, I'm not calling at 4 a.m. I am generally going to bed. I am probably going to let it doze off here. Like, I'm actually really tired. And I do have a headache. All right. It's a story about a not old somebody. And a recent comedy. Whoa, a corporate newborn. Yeah. Corporate newborn is just a layup. All right. All right. Twisted. Let's see it, Twisted. It's a fantastic human object. Oh, dildo. You sure it's not a viper? What do you mean by that? It involves the matter. Oh, twisted matter. Oh. Fantastic? You don't say. It's kind of similar to atom. What? What does that mean? It's a nucleus. It's a molecule, yeah. Talk about necessary? Okay, so it's like carbon? Weird carbon-based life forms, maybe? What is it? Did we get water yet? Yeah, it's not gets water, right? So it's something we need. Maybe, I don't know. What else do we need? Is it like some, I'm thinking of vitamins, potassium. I'll just say vitamins. Oh, origin of life? Oh, DNA, maybe. Yeah, DNA. Okay, okay. That makes so much more sense. DNA. All right. Is that the last round? I think that's it. That's smart. That's smart. Good description right there. Thank you, Endor, for subscribing. Shout out. Shout out. Oh, we have one more on. All right. Here we go. Whew. It's a disgusting cube. Disgusting cube? Why is everyone saying Rubik's Cube? My goodness. Rubik's Cubes are not disgusting. It embodies the insanity law. Oh, the insanity law, of course. That makes perfect sense. It's nothing like Rubik's Cube. Good to know. What does insanity law mean? Is it a jail cell? Talking about ancient? Huh. I'm so confused. As I am often when Eggy is describing things. Talk about ancient? Bro said I have an eye and then went for Hammurabi's code and got it. That's ridiculous. What? That is an incredible guess. That makes perfect sense with insanity law. Wow. Well played, dude. Clocked it. You actually clocked it. That was a crazy guess. Genuinely, well played. My goodness. Well played. I want checkmate. What a legend. What an absolute legend right here. All right, everybody. Well, thank you all for joining. Congratulations to all the winners. You will be receiving absolutely nothing in return. Actually, you know what? Actually, hold on. This is completely random. But I remember seeing this the other day. I got a code for Spotify. If there's someone out there, if you want Spotify Premium for 3 months and you've never had Spotify Premium on your account before, then I think you can use a code that I have to get it for free. So if you want, I could put that in chat if someone is interested. I don't know if anyone is interested, and I actually don't even know where the code is. But I don't know. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I remember seeing that and being like, huh, maybe I should mention that on stream. Spotify Premium. You want a fan of donuts? Free months, of course. Let me find out where it is. Because I remember seeing it and now I don't remember where it went. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. How to claim 3 months of Spotify free code. I remember seeing it. I should have copied it. Where is it? Don't I have it? Scammer? I'm not scamming, bro. I might also have... I don't have those links, though. I could probably request to get, like, memberships for chess.com. Hold on. I'm just gonna look this up. I don't remember what this code is. I'm not even logged in. Ugh. Okay, maybe I don't want to get your hopes up and then just bail. Let me actually open the Spotify app over here. Hold on. I will say that I'm gonna end this stream pretty soon. So thank you all for watching. I do apologize for my lack of energy today. I really do not have the energy at all. But yeah, today was alright. You know what? Hopefully tomorrow will be slightly better. Wow, dude's so cool. He's super loud. Alright, let me take a look here. Shoot, I should have, whatever that popped up my screen, I should have copied it. Check DMs is important? Okay, I'll check DMs in a bit. Give me one moment here. I'm trying to figure out, yeah, maybe this is a lost cause. I don't know where it is. Shoot. Alright, I'll tell you what, Fan Donuts, if it pops up again, I'll send it to you. But otherwise I don't see it here. It is not coming up. And I'm too tired to search here. I can pull up Discord real quick, but I won't be here for long. It will not be like last stream. That was a one-time thing. That might happen again, but probably won't. Alright. Listen to it and watch this. I really don't want to. Dord, I also... Okay, I'll watch 2 seconds of this. What is that cut, bro? What the heck is that cut? Oh, a QR code? Okay, wait, that's actually just straight up impressive. That cut goes crazy. That cut is also insane. Okay. The airplane cut. Lemon. Why don't Super Duolingo and I split cost? I don't like the energy system. That's cool and all, bro. I also don't really care for the energy system, but I also don't particularly care that much. It's fine. But I don't want premium. I don't want premium then. I don't want it, man. You must understand. Alright, well, I will, yeah, we'll be streaming again tomorrow, so we'll see how this goes. Am I being serious? What am I being serious about? Yes, I'm being serious. Sorry, man. Sorry, bro. Alright. I thought I already had it. Had what? Wait, did you send me something else, Charge? What is this? Who? What? No. Wait, Charge, you if it's a scalp clip, I'll watch this. This is the scalp clip. Okay. Yes, that's me. That's me right there. I could honestly probably find exactly what this camera is and then show up there if I really wanted to. I don't think that'd be hard at all. I think I could easily do that. Alright. I'm actually gonna stream though. I had my Duolingo score to your LinkedIn? No. But you're still streaming at 8 supper and thought you were done by now? Well, I am actually just about to end. I'm literally about to end. Bro, watch 2 seconds in the middle of the vid. Yeah, because it's all I needed to see. That's all I needed to see. How was the scalp clips? But I'm in it. Where's the scalp? Where's the scalp clip? Where is it? Huh? Very curious. All right. Oh, one more thing I wanted to check. I wanted to check speedrun.com. These guys are so lazy, man. Just watch my 23 minutes. They're so lazy. They're so lazy. Why is no one watching my 24-minute reading of the B-movie script? Come on, man. Someone's got to read it. Someone's got to read it. Or listen to it. Bro, are you into the speedrunning community? No, I'm not. I have... What? I just have... I'm waiting. I've been waiting for 26 days. I literally submitted this on August 24th. I've been waiting. Mine is still pending too. I think these mods don't exist. Dude, they're not here, man. Become a mod and approve it yourself? That seems illegal. That seems illegal. You're the fastest person to read the B-movie script? Lol, I am! I am the fastest movie to read the... Or, whatever. I am! I am! Oh, gosh, dang it, bro. Dude, I cooked in this reading, bro. I cooked, bro. I remember when that was popular back in 2016. It was. This is from 2 years ago. And boy, oh boy, did I work my ass off to read that B-movie script in 24 minutes. I was booking it, man. Oh gosh, whatever. It's fine. All right, I am. Yeah. All right. So thank you all for watching. I'm gonna end the stream, and I'll schedule the next one for tomorrow. So I'll be back. I'm gonna get some good night's rest tomorrow. I'm generally like all over the place in terms of cognitive ability. I am very tired. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. See you, everybody. Bye for now.